Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. It's time. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Let me change that. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? It is time for this stream, which is starting a little bit early. Because we're doing something a little more complicated today. That I definitely didn't finish setting up like 2 minutes ago. Which is to say I was still working on it while I was fully live. So that was fun. Okay. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So anyway, let's... Running straight into a wall today. Oh no! That's no good. Yeah. I'm mostly doing good. Had a pretty chill day. Did some channel work. Hung out. And now it's time for this, which I am hoping should be a lot of fun. So let's actually hop over to the gaming screen. It's so complicated and so stupid. It is less complicated now because like we have phones and computers that auto update. It used to be a lot more complicated. So yeah, it's 2 hours earlier for most people in the world. It is an hour earlier for people in the US, and we will be stopping an hour earlier than normal for people in the rest of the world and at the normal time for people in the US. And yes, we're doing great over here. So anyway, we are into the Final Fantasy XII randomizer. This is the... I don't know if this is actually the newest version, but it is a much newer version. Okay, it says Archipelago on screen. That is a good sign. It is a much newer version of the rando than I played last time on the channel when I did that. And there's some changes with that, and obviously, because it is a multi-world randomizer, things are going to look a little bit different. So we're just going to skip the entrance. Tomaj is going to give us some items, and a lot of the things we're going to get are going to say Archipelago items. That's because this is an archipelago. Archipelago. Yes, thank you, Tomaj. You're a delight. Okay, and we just got a bunch of checks. So, looks like we are starting with Bosch in the party as our one character. Yeah, and other countries also do the hour shift, but they do it sometimes at different times. Yeah, and some games will do that, some games will not, but that is why we have the tracker in the top right that will tell us everything. So, I sent a Great Sword of Judgment, Green Blossom, a lot of DS3 items. Oh, we got a Bistreak, we got a Dreamer already? For Hollow Knight? Okay. South America does not, okay. Yeah, I think it's a lot of, like, European countries. I'm actually a little surprised. I don't know, like, exactly where does what, but I know, like, the UK does it, but they do it, like, a week off for some reason. I don't know. I wish everywhere would stop, but anyway. So we got a couple things for FF12. None of them are useful. We did get Lurian, which is one of the 3 Dreamers we need for Hollow Knight, right out the gate, which is actually a bad thing, but we will address that when we get to Hollow Knight, which will be next. And Abyss Shriek is good. Because Abyss Shriek is one of the spells, and spells are good. But yeah, for FF12, we didn't really get anything. We got some money, and we got an Aqua Shot, and that's kind of it. The Pinewood Chops are garbage. They're not randomized, so they don't matter. I think maybe they can, like, they might be able to give decent items, but we'll hop down into the Giza Plains as our first destination, because it's sort of the first place you would go. I mean, technically the second. So first thing is, when I open the mini-map, you will see in the very top right... Oh. Hold on. Hold up. Let me... Oh, no. Don't turn chat off. Move chat just a little bit down. There we go. Keep back up. Okay. Back into the game. Okay. So you'll see in the top left of the screen, it now says 1 treasure remains. So we can now know what treasures there still are in a given area of the map. Yeah, to some degree, it depends on how active chat is being, but yes, especially right now. Yes, hello 004. Yes, I have watched a lot of Archipelago stuff. I have not actually done one. I had not actually done one before I learned how to set this up. But yes, so now if the minimap, when I open the minimap, it will tell me how many treasures there are remaining in a given map area, which is important. Because yes, no more missing chests, but also chests can have key items for any of the games in this multi-world. So it is really important that I not miss any. Okay, we just got throwing knives, titanite scales, Estus shard, boulder heave. Boulder heave is fun. And they're Lashok Halcyon. Hello, Ventru. The challenge is beat all the games. Oh, who did we even get? We got Fran. Okay, Fran's a pretty good... Actually, Fran's terrible. She's the worst character, so... Well, we did get an Aqua Shot, though. So if I get a gun, she could equip that and be fairly useful. But yes, so I'll cover victory conditions as we go into the different games. For Final Fantasy XII, we need 2 system access keys to access... No, we need 1 system access key to theoretically fly to the Leviathan, and then we need the Writ of Transit to actually go there. The Writ of Transit is going to be on Cid 2 in the Pharos. And to access that fight, we need one of the 2 story swords, so either the Sword of Kings or the Treaty Blade, and we need 2 of the MacGuffin stones. So, Manufacted Nethicite, Goddess Magicite, or Dawnstone. We need 2 of those. And that will let us fight Cid and get the Writ of Transit. Oh, hey, a gun. Alright, I'll buy a gun. I have Aqua Shot, so... Is there anything good here? Ooh, high potions early? Yeah, it's a randomizer where everything is connected. So items will be stored across the different games. And right now we're going through FF12. Yes, sorry, yes. Everything is moved. Reflectica motes, yeah, Reflectica motes is wild. And getting high potions this early is really, really nice. Because sometimes healing can be a problem. I don't really care about the rest of this. So that is something we need to remember. And then, so the license boards function the same way as they did in the base game. In that, well, not in the base game, in the prior randomizer we did, where it basically takes 2 randomized setups and merges them into 1 license grid. With 2 big differences. First off, equipment will now say what board can access it. So next to guns 1, it has a bunch of letters. That's because every license board can access guns. I don't actually have any items that can't be accessed by everyone, but it'll show like just the letter of the license board, so it's easier to see. And in addition, let's see here. Where's Demolition? Lore Master Demolitionist? Probably just wait to give you anything. The other thing that we'll get to once we assign a license board to a character is they're really compacted. So a single license grid space usually is like 1 or 2 or even 3 licenses all in one. And it costs the same as all of those combined, but it just makes it faster to buy stuff. Yeah, how much were the meteorites? I wasn't really paying attention. I saw them, and then I always forget that meteorites are important. So we are looking... There is a treasure here somewhere. But yeah, my plan is basically to get a good foothold in each game in sequence, and then we'll start sort of playing whatever game makes the most sense based on what we've unlocked and what key items we have. 20 gil? Oh. We got an Argyle armlet. Okay. Meteorite D could be instant 30k damage. Oh, well, hold on. Let's go check out the meteor shop. Yeah, I always forget about the meteorites, because I don't usually get them. Let's go ahead. We're just going to buy 5 of them. Real quick, and then... Oh, check the description. My hopes rose, but 'twas not but an ordinary stone. Someone want to tell me what that means? I have too many things open everywhere. So there are 3 treasures here to grab. That's exciting. Bran is now level 2. What I really would love to get would be like a good sword, a good weapon of any kind. So I sort of have an idea of which... That's Meteorite A, which has sap, and sap is garbage. Okay. Sad. Ooh, I found haste already. Nice. We love finding haste. And Esunaga. Okay. So we have high potions, haste, and Esunaga. So we're doing pretty good on the support aspect of things. Yeah, there's one more treasure here that we need to find. Okay, it's up. So that one's garbage, but good to know. I'll keep an eye out for other meteorites if they show up in shops. We haven't actually checked any of the shops in Rabanastre, Lowtown, or anywhere else that we can access yet, so there are plenty of shops remaining. Bosch is level 3. Oh, and experience and LP for random encounters is increased. The Soul of Rosaria. Okay, I genuinely don't remember what that does. It may just be a consumable that I can get souls from in DS3. Oh. Gotta drink some water. I was rushing to stream. Alright. Mask Shard. Okay. Mask Shards are good. 4 of those will get us an extra HP and Hollow Knight. Oh, you know what? I should probably just have a hard save somewhere. Don't want to overwrite 1 and 2. I'll overwrite 3 and 4. Oh, thanks, Sanguine. Yeah, 100%ing FF12 is no joke. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Georock. Garbage. Okay, here's the last treasure. Can I... Okay, these are strong, but not that strong. Okay. Yeah, I'd kind of like to clear out Giza Plains, because they're pretty easy to clear out. Titanite Shard. That could be good for weapon upgrades. Hello, Mr. E. If you're not shadow banned here. If you're shadow banned somewhere else, I cannot speak to it. But we see you. Okay, 1 treasure in this area. Oh, it's up here. I see. Yeah, so the minimap will tell us how many treasures they are, and they still show up as green dots on the minimap, which is really nice. Taurus gem, that's kind of trash. Let's see. Oh, there are no treasures in this area, so we don't have to do it. Fantastic. Do I have any, like, key item? I have no key progression items. Cool. Everything I've gotten has gone elsewhere. I'm curious to see, like, which game we get into, like, go mode first. Yes. Yeah, there will be no backtracking because I'm not paying attention, because now I get a number. That was a very funny aspect of the prior rando we did. Because it was like, hey, you missed one. I'm like, no, but fine. And I'd have to turn around every time. Because I'm trying to pay attention and doing a bad job. Which, honestly, kind of fair. I've got a lot of stuff on my screens. Oh, 1 treasure here. Great Slash? Okay. Come on. I wanted this rando to last a while. And you're giving me Great Slash and Abyss Shriek for Hollow Knight? Okay, well, Hollow Knight's gonna end pretty quickly. Bent staff, that's just a sellable. I will say the treasure chests are a little more annoying to find in Lowtown because there's actual, like, people green dots. But yeah, we'll probably do some of the early stuff, maybe like the first, like, 2 hunts. And then we'll dive over into Hollow Knight to get that rolling. Jade Collar, that's an accessory that I don't remember what it does. Got stuck trying to 100% 12. Oh, yeah, a lot of the, like, high-end weapons and armor are either really annoying to get in the bazaar or really annoying to get the ingredients for in the bazaar, and I'm not a big fan. Yeah, Great Slash is one of the charge-up attacks in Hollow Knight, and it's even more important in the rando for reasons I will get to once we get to Hollow Knight. Ooh, Bazaar. Demon Sigh and Dark Matter. Adamantite. Oh, regular Asuna. Cool. Legend ZA Ice type only. At some point, I kind of want to do Legend ZA. I did not include it in the Ice Only series, but that is something, I want that to be included somewhere. The combat's just so different from, like, normal Pokemon. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to buy. Nothing too exciting. I mean, good sword, but nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. Antidotes and eye drops are always nice. Hey, Cure! Chat, we found Cure. That's exciting. Bleed is garbage, right? That's just sap, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Lohengrin because it's the best weapon we've seen so far. Buy the round shield, definitely, because I can give that to Bosch. Who can equip? So yeah, this is what I was kind of talking about. The Lohengrin says D and F. That means the D and F license boards can both equip that. So D is Dark Bishop Ravager. F is Shaman Gladiator. Both of these are fine, but not... Are you more offensive? I think you're more support casting, so... Yeah, we'll make Bosch Shaman Gladiator. And I would like... Where is the Lohengrin? Where are you? Here you are. Okay. So we're just going to head straight right, because I'd like to get that sword as quickly as possible. So I have a slightly better weapon for damage. So this is what I'm talking about. These grids are way smaller than the base grids. But it's because, like, Shields 2 shouldn't have 4 shields on it. They just sort of smooshed everything and made it a little more compact. Which, by and large, I'm a big fan of, because it makes it a lot less annoying to buy licenses as you go. Alright. We've done that shop. Next, we'll check the Rabanastre shop to see what they sell there. Over here. Yeah, the big problem with ice is... the big problem with ice is it's so difficult to, like, get ice types before the end of the game. Let's see here. Decent spear. Nothing really here that interesting. Okay, I have told a lie. Yeah, also Shields 2 cost 50. It's like, it's the same cost, they just sort of merged them together. Okay, so we got some mid-tier black magic spells and Phoenix Downs. I'm just gonna buy some of those real quick, because finding resurrection items is S tier. Alright. And you'll notice that nothing is showing up on the tracker. That is because shops are not included in the multi-world randomization for FF12. These are just nice to have. I did want to double check. I'm pretty sure I set the setting where these shops are all the same. Yes. Okay. I thought I did, and then I was second guessing, and I just wanted to confirm. So we have Cure, we have High Potions, we have Phoenix Downs, and we have Asuna? I'm trying to think if is there any support? I mean, obviously we'll want better support later, but... So Keys, I don't really know why I'm so lucky when I'm streaming. The big thing, if I get Focus for Hollow Knight, which is the ability to heal, if I get that within the first 10 hours, it is the luckiest rando I've ever done. So that's what we're looking for. If we can get Focus, it means hacks, I guess. I don't know. All right, there are 2 treasure chests here. Go ahead and find those. Oh. Keep an eye on how long we've been streaming, just so I know when it might be time to swap over to the next game. All right. So yeah, quickenings in PlayStation FF12 are integral for MP. They don't matter in Zodiac Age. They don't increase MP. I genuinely hope from the bottom of my heart that you don't get Focus. You know, that's fair. Let's see. I'm still trying to find where are these treasure chests? There'd be 2 treasure chests hiding around the map with items in them I care about. No. Yeah, in the original release of 12, the second quickening would double your MP, and the third quickening would increase it by like 50% from that value. Because it was basically 1, 2, and 3 MP bars, respectively. Where are these treasure chests? Am I blind? No? 10 HP, I'm good. Oh, here's one. Yay! Ooh, 25,000 gil? I love 25,000 gil. Seriously, where's this other chest? Have I not checked everywhere? Oh, I'm stupid. It's right to the south of me. Yeah, it's better overall from a design perspective, but it did mean in the original game, getting quickenings was really important early on, so you had a lot more MP. Instead, they just adjusted the MP growths. Exile armor, that's fine, I guess. I don't have any opinions about that. Lessia fight is not god-awful. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Gambit system in FF12, but it is a big departure from prior games, so I definitely understand not necessarily enjoying it. Come on. Let me click on the shiny dot. Shelled Trophy and Balder Shell. Okay. Balder Shell is fine. Right Mantis Claw. Okay, so we have right wall jumps, which is incredible to get this early. Berserker Bracers. Okay, so I've haste in Berserk already. Where is... Never remember where all the shinies are, and I need to not miss any. Thorns of Agony, that's pretty good, and Black Orb, which is neat, I guess. It's fine to have, but they're not randomized, so they don't matter. Oh, that's right, there's one right here. 10,000 more gil and lore. And Echo Herbs, and that's it. There should be... Yeah, I think we're probably going to hop into Hollow Knight before too much longer, because... I'm starting to get items that are, like, going to undermine the difficulty of that game very quickly. Mask Shard and Grub. I think that's all of them? I think that's everything here. Okay. Where is... I wonder where Berserker bracers are. Maybe they're over here? They are. Okay. Oh, they're kind of far away, actually, because I'm going to need to head around this whole thing. Okay, so... learn that. So I need 90 license points, and then I can equip the Lohengrin on Bosch. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're expensive, but I mean, LP doesn't stay an issue for very long in this game. All right, we're gonna head to the Western Sand. I think we'll clear out this area, turn in the hunts, and then we'll hop over to Hollow Knight and start that up to see how we're looking. The fact that we already have Great Slash, Howling Wraiths, and Right Mantis Claw does suggest that there's going to be so many checks that we can get in Hollow Knight. Did you kill Tomato? Yes. Yeah, I killed Tomato. Right. 2 treasures in this first area. Well, and I will say, for Fluke Nest, okay, garbage. For ease of, like, leveling an LP, I do get twice as much LP and experience from random mobs. So I don't actually need that much LP before I'll have Lohengrin, at least. And then I'll start heading towards the Berserker Bracers. And I should probably... I'm gonna need to give haste to. Probably Fran, because she's not otherwise that useful. Sorry, Fran, you're just not very good at things. Woo! That is a hunt down. Yeah, 500 sounds about right. I will say the marks and bosses give a lot of LP, though. Even beyond the increased amount. Wayward Compass, that's garbage. So I'm not too worried about it. And, like, realistically, once I get Lohengrin, which I can do right now, that's kind of enough for the early sections of the game. Cool. Because that's almost double the attack power. Okay, these are pretty durable. Oh, speaking of which, Fran. Ally HP less than 70%. And Cure, because I picked up Cure somewhere. In one of the shops, I think. Nice. Alright, now where is this treasure chest? It's definitely... Okay... Ew. Yeah, I definitely need a better weapon than this. I was expecting more from it, but 230 is not... I mean, it's good for where we're at, but it's not great. Let's see. Where is... Treasure, found it. Where are you? Oh, need to be careful when I'm attracting things, because some of these areas actually have really dangerous enemies that I would like to not die fighting. Yeah, we do have a pretty limited area we can reach in FF12 right now before we get some additional key items for exploration. Titanite Shard, that's fine. Oh, there's 4 treasures here. Moaning Shield for Dark Souls 3. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Shield, you can keep that to yourself, thank you very much. I'm gonna try... I'm trying to remember. Are these really dangerous? No, they're not. They're fine. Okay, they're a little dangerous. They're a little above the level I should be dealing with things right now. Wolves are fine. Alright. Just trying not to run into anything too overly strong here. Ooh, I found the cactus flower. Okay. That's a huge opening. Because that lets me complete the flowering cactoid quest. And I'm trying to remember if that lets me access the North Bank, or if I need to beat some other boss first. I'm actually trying to remember. It might just let me go to the North Bank, so we may have the north portion of the map done. Or maybe you have to complete the Leviathan. I'm trying to remember. Archipelago, gravity. Okay, that's garbage. Ugh. Okay, I don't want to deal with you at all, because I will die. And the last treasure is out of reach from where I am right now. Okay. I'm gonna run very carefully away. Run, 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 run. Because you come into it from a different angle. What is your best and what is your worst FF challenge you've done so far? So done. If you're counting ones I did not actually complete, Final Fantasy V White Mages Only is unequivocally the worst one I've ever done. If you're only counting ones I've actually completed, FF3 Red Mages Only is miserable. It was a miserable time and I don't recommend it. As for the best I've done so far, I would actually say FF3 Scholars Only, because I went into Scholars Only expecting it to be like a miserable nightmare, and it was actually really fun the entire time. I saw a greatsword icon, and then I got a little excited, and it's the Excalibur, and I'm sad. None of this is exciting. None of this is exciting. This is fine. Ooh, Shades of Black is actually probably worth buying. Shades of Black is really strong in early to mid game. I have found. It kind of stops being that useful at the end when you start just having access to those spells. But early on, it's really good. Haste is accessed by ABC, and Shades of Black is AJL. So what's A? Maybe I'll make Fran A so she has Haste and Shades of Black. Astrologer Rogue? Sure. I don't even know where Shades of Black is on this license board, so I have no idea how accessible it is or is not. Let's see. My guess is it's going to be like in a corner somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't think I can quite reach that, but I'm going to head in that direction and see how far I can get. Okay, I almost got it. So I need 70 LP and then I can get Shades of Black, which is quite good. Go this way because it's cheaper. Remedy lores. I don't have remedies, but once I get remedies, I'll have remedy lore. Okay. Back to Rabanastre. I'm trying to think. Like 40 minutes in. Okay, I'm gonna turn these two hunts and then we're gonna hop over to Hollow Knight. And start digging into that. Whee! And we'll be back in FF12 later. Alright. Damage. And that got us... Defender's Crest and Reverse. Okay. Not especially exciting, but fine, I guess. Dancer's Armor and Queen's Garden Stag. Okay. Nothing too exciting, but it'll do for now. Oh, we're gonna head to the save point at Southgate, and then we're popping over to Hollow Knight. And... Okay. So I have to exit the game. Where are you? Not you. You? Yes. Disconnect. And here... I did briefly entertain the idea of having, like, all of the games in one layout so you could see them all and I could switch between them in a real cool way. And then I tried setting that up and I got annoyed and I gave up pretty early. So we're not doing that. I'm gonna have to, like, manually switch between them. Oh, these can be deleted. Archipelago. It sure didn't. Hold on. Forgot. I changed this so it'd be easier to type in for some reason. There we go. Hollow Knight is in. And it gives us all of the items that we picked up. I have no idea what I have. So first, enable the map mod. Okay, so we have 2 mask shards, we have howling wraiths, we have a dreamer, so that's fun. Great Slash and right mantis claw. So, in Hollow Knight, first off, the ability to attack in any direction other than down has been restricted. I will have to find the ability to attack anything other than down. This is slightly hindered by the fact that we already picked up Great Slash, which does let me attack in the direction to the left and right. I just have to charge it up. I also cannot heal until we get Focus. Rusted gold coin number 2. Okay. So, the goal for Hollow Knight is I need to find 3 Dreamers. There are 4. Because they added an extra one for the rando. I need to find 3 of them to access Black Egg Temple. And then I need Focus to actually beat the last boss. And Focus is just the ability to heal. Okay, so I got Fragile Strength, which is probably the best charm in the game. It's kind of quiet. Let me turn up the... There we go. Oh. Nope, I've hit. No. So yeah, it's gonna tell me to hold focus, to hold B to focus. I can't. That's not a thing I have. Okay, Rhyme Fang. Gold Needle for FF12. Oh yeah, one nice thing about Hollow Knight... I'm gonna die in the tutorial area, aren't I? Hello, music. No, you're like 45 minutes late. We spent all of that time in FF12 getting some items. We'll be hopping back over later. I'm just getting into each game. Pinewood Chop is garbage. Oh, hello, Grub. Be free. Money. All right. A bubble moat? Okay. Yeah, one nice thing about Hollow Knight is it will actually display the check we get on screen. It is, some games do that in Archipelago, others do not, depending on how the rando is set up and how the game, like, functions with text. Hollow Knight also has a pretty aggressive modding community, so... Eh. Okay. Oh, lower. Love key? Okay. May end. All right. I forgot I have right mantis claw, so I can wall jump. Which, getting that immediately is incredibly stupid. One thing I have enabled for the purposes of making this a little faster as we go around the world is I do have the ability to bench warp. So I can hover over a bench or bench-like area and teleport to it. In order to not, like, cheese it in any way, I am only going to be bench warping from other benches. It is bench-to-bench travel. Hello, Isolda. Griselda. 15 Geo at the cost of 59 Geo? No, thank you. Poison arrows for Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy Cinders of a Lord. So that is, Cinders of a Lord is one of the 4 items we need to beat Dark Souls 3. Or more accurately, to unlock the final boss, which will then beat Dark Souls 3. So... gonna equip Fragile Strength, because it increases my damage a bunch with my basic attacks. And we're already 1/4 of the way to beating Dark Souls 3. Because we picked up that Dreamer, I think it was Lurien in FF12, we get Infected Crossroads, which is a harder version of Crossroads. So instead of, like, normal, easy enemies here, we get to deal with infected enemies, which is really bad, actually. Eh? It's not what I wanted. Hail Pine Resin, that's like a weapon buff. Okay. Next, let's go check the grubs. Let's go take damage for no particular reason and see what the grubs have for us. Dual Charm, I don't even know what that is. Erogamote. Soul Ward Key, that's Soken Cave Palace, right? Okay, that's locked behind 12 grubs we'll have to get. Not too bad. And Dark Hand is an okay weapon. Why did I change the game? Because I just want to get, like, a good foothold in each game. So we did, like, all of the easy stuff in FF12, and now we're hopping over to Hollow Knight to continue getting checks. Also, I forgot. There's items up here that I can access because I have right wall jump. Peach Tuft? What the heck is Peach Tuft? Okay, well, that's Cinders of a Lord, so we have 2 of the 4 Cinders of a Lord for Dark Souls 3. Okay. Mask Shard. Okay. So I guess we're halfway to unlocking the final boss in Dark Souls 3. I guess I'm unclear how long this multi-world randomizer is going to take. Because it seems to want to be over. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die and lose my charm immediately. Okay. Not going great from a surviving standpoint. No, 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 no. And I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I probably shouldn't have equipped that strength charm until later. Infected crossroads are rough to start off with because I have no damage buffs. And I'm so very frail. But we do need to head back over there. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to deal with you. Okay. This time it's gonna go better. Oh gosh, they have so much health. Die. Now. Everything is exploding. And I don't want it to. All the hell. Garbage. Oh, I got distracted. Nah, we're just gonna move on. Okay. 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 Everything is miserable here. This is not a good direction to be trying to go. Yeah, Infected Crossroads is not the way I wanted to start Hollow Knight. Not at all. Alright. Let's go the right. Let's go this way. Maybe this way sucks less. Really, my goal is to just get anywhere that is not here in this game. Anywhere that's not here is going to be good. Goodbye. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Is this big guy dead? No, he is not. Okay. Oh, now he's dead. 1,000 gil. Okay, we love free money. Not a ton of money for FF12, but I think we still have like 30k. Now. Just do some pogoing on that guy. Hello, Grim. How's it going? I don't like that there's two of them. Just jump down here. Oh, I can't. I have to head around the other way, don't I? This... Okay. No? Okay, no. Okay. So Howling Wraith is indeed the way to go. There, no, no. Okay. I got some boots. Those boots are not helpful. Okay. No, we started in FF12. We got some of the early checks and some equipment, and then we popped over to Hollow Knight to get started here as well. So there is still loads of FF12 to go, but... okay. Trying to space out our time in each game, as it were. Oh, jump. Don't get distracted reading chat and die. That's a bad idea. No, run. Cornifer, do you have a thing to sell me? Sure. I don't even know what the poison bite ring does. Oh, that's already open. Yes. Okay. I do want to head in here. Normally you don't access this area until after you fight the Watcher Knight, but we get to hop in here a little earlier because it's infected. And that's going great. Okay. Please give me something useful. And you have given me a Gemini gem. Okay. That's just a sellable. Listen, I would love to Vengeful Spirit, but I regret to inform you, game, that I can't actually Vengeful Spirit. I can't Vengeful Spirit, and I cannot heal. Oh. And I have to Wraiths to get in here because I can't attack up. I'll probably pogo off these guys just to get some free soul. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have some charms I could have equipped since I broke strength. Money. Don't make that noise at me, Moth. Goodbye. Right. Can I get up here? No, you need Monarch. You need Mothwing Cloak. Not Mothwing Cloak. You need Double Jump, whatever that's called that I don't remember. Soul item, garbage. Rancid egg, garbage. Oh, I don't think... I have to loop all the way back around, don't I? I don't think I can hit you, can I? Ah. No, okay. I have to leave. I have to go the other way. Hey, Patrick. I remember daylight savings time existed when I woke up this morning and my microwave and phone disagreed. But yeah, if you want to head for the VOD, that's fine. We've also only done an hour, and this multi-world randomizer is probably going to take several dozen hours. So I leave that up to you to decide. Oh, I can probably get up here, though, can't I? Oh, hey. I've successfully killed it. Ah, okay. Garbage. Okay. So all of those... do I fight Nosk? I really don't want to do that without... Mothwing Cloak? You can, but it kind of sucks. Let's just go this way. Actually, I'll pick... Exer berries. Okay, that'll be great to spam at Gerudo when we get there. Carthus Rouge, garbage, Titanite Shard, tentatively useful. Pinewood Chop, garbage. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? You're not here normally. Infected Crossroads changed so much. Eh. Ow. Oh, okay. I've completed it. I feel like the game gets confused because I don't know if you could infect the Crossroads normally without having done that gauntlet. Goodbye. Oh, not another one of these. Stupid infected flies. Cleric Blue Robe. More garbage. Really? Come on. Get down here. Eh. Hide from explosion. Can I get up here? More accurately, can I get the item that's hiding up here? I think so. Okay. Ow. Embarrassing. Cool. Priestess Ring. I think that powers up miracles in DS3. Ah! Ran further to the right than I meant to. Hey, get over here. Thank you. Oh, God. I would have preferred that to not fall directly where it could explode and kill me. Soul of the Blood of the Wolf? I think that's the Abyss Watcher's soul. It's not cinders. So it's not like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope, we're running. Problem solved. Oh, God. Problem solved. Okay. Okay. Chronos tier. So that was not worth taking that hit for. Oh. I have to loop all the way around. Oh, that's not ideal. I forgot that infection was there. Hello, hoorays. And I'm dead. Okay. Hello. We're in our multi-world randomizer, and it's... Hollow Knight is being a little bit of a bugbear because we got a Dreamer real early, and it means the Crossroads are infected, so they're much harder than normal. You know what? Better idea. Let's gonna sit here and get some of our soul back. So I can Howling Wraiths this stupid bloated fly. Oh gosh. I meant to not get hit by that. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, we're good. That can live down there forever now. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling I'm going to die in the exact same place as last time. Okay. Yes, the hazards equally kill enemies, which is very useful when you get infected crossroads earlier than you would ever want to. No. Okay. That's how you do it. Sorry, what did I just pick up? King's Idol. So it's more accurate to say that all of the items are shuffled between all three games. So you might get an FF12 item in FF12. Okay, hate this room. But that is unfortunately the direction I need to go. So the items are like fully shuffled. How am I gonna get through this without dying? Oh boy. Okay. Nope, I'm dead. So yeah, so you can find FF12 items in any of the three games, so they're all like fully shuffled, and yes, that includes key items. So like we've found 2 of the 4 items needed to unlock the final boss. In Dark Souls 3, we found both of those in Hollow Knight. I didn't really want you to be down here. Okay, we've escaped. Yeah, this is, okay. We're just gonna... I just need to play patient and careful. A thing I am known for being able to do. I am known for being able to play cautiously. Okay, I just need to not slow down for even a second. Okay. Okay. You little something, something, something. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Okay, I did it. I have succeeded and made it slightly further than the last time I died here. You know what? I'm gonna fight this boss because there is a bench behind this boss fight. And unlike everything else in Infected Crossroads, this boss is not harder infected than non-infected. So while my HP is not where I want it to be, I can still win the fight pretty easily. Because this is like the first or second boss you would normally fight in the game. Egg. Garbage. There we go. Easy peasy. Bench. All right. Good job. Me. Hello, Salubra. Soul of an Unknown Traveler is not worth it. 25 Geo at the cost of 155 Geo. No, thank you. Fading Soul. 5,000 Gil. I don't think that's worth it. Firekeeper Robe. Grimkin Flame. Firelink Leggings. Ooh, pretty good Katana, but I need 2 more charms. I'm gonna buy the Grimkin. Well, yeah, I'll buy the Grimkin Flame because it's the only one I might actually need later. And I'll leave the rest of this because none of it's good. What can I equip? Equip Thorns of Agony because that counters when I take damage. And oh boy, have I been taking a lot of damage so far. No, thank you. Yeah, it is archipelago.gg, and it's... I don't know who all made the program, but a lot of the, like, randomizers that are hooked into it are just made by the people who made the randomizer. So the FF12 open world mod was made by the same person who made the, like, AP world file that, like, connects it into Archipelago. And that is... I want to say it's Bart's24. And I'm glad they did, because it's very fun to fuse a bunch of games together. Because you get a lot of variety. And if you're social, which I am not, you can play with, like, other people, you can play this with other people where each of you is, like, playing a different game and giving items to each other. Instead, I'm just playing all 3 games at once by myself. Okay, where am I going? Ow. Well, at least I have Thorns of Agony now, so I counter things when I get damaged. Which really needs to be less. I need to be getting hit less. Because until I get healing or something equivalent, I'm, not nearly as durable as I would prefer. Infuse for FF12? That's not especially useful. Like, it can be in emergencies, but it's not... Okay. Small Lothric Banner. Okay, that's a key item for DS3. That is needed for some early progression. What time is it? 6:13. Okay. Oop. Okay, and then down and to the left. No. Get away from me. Is a bench. Okay. What do you got for me? Ooh, Arcane Egg, absolutely worth it. Arcane Eggs you can sell later for 1,200 or 1,400 Geo, so that is just a flat upgrade. I'm trying to remember, Watcher Knight doesn't get stronger, right? In Infected Crossroads? I would assume not. I'm not even sure you can normally get this far without fighting him. No, okay. It is going to be a little rough getting to Watcher Knight without taking a ton of damage. But before I rest, because I'm going to need a rest to heal again, there is a check in here. Leggings. Cool, I got new pants, everyone. Are we excited? No. Actually, there is no reason for me to go up, so I can just rest at the bench and make a rush for the boss. Nope. Okay. Boss time! 2 pants, yeah. This is the one that dies, that's right. No. No, thank you. I forgot how many enemies there were over there. Okay, well, that went badly. There's a check up here I might as well grab. Oof. Magic clutch ring. Okay, that boosts magic damage at the cost of durability in Dark Souls 3. Am I gonna fight this boss on 2 health? The answer is yes, I'm gonna give it a shot. We will see how it goes. There are also enemies in here, so I need to not die to them before the boss even shows up. Hello, first boss. How's it going? Wow. Well done, me. You got hit by the first attack. Incredible. Okay. Oh, okay. I just have to not get hit like an idiot, and we're good. Bye. Hi. Alright. Another boss down. Deep's Protection. That's an okay buffing spell. And new gloves. How exciting. Is there an item up here I can get? There is. Alright. Jump, jump. I go up here, that's right. Alright, we're 2 bosses down. We're doing great. Give it a little more time, and then... Lightning Urn. Yeah. It wasn't no hit. I just got hit in the most embarrassing way and then had to clutch up or I would die. It's not a particularly hard boss. I almost ran into this guy. It's not a particularly hard boss once you know the moves, but... Yeah, the rematch is definitely more difficult. That I will not be doing the rematch. I mean, hopefully at all, but if I do end up needing to do it, I'm definitely not going to do it until Mothwing Cloak, maybe Shade Cloak, probably. Alright. So, I'm at a bench, so I can bench warp. Technically, the mod lets me bench warp wherever I want, but I'm only going to bench warp from one bench to another bench. Because otherwise you can cheese bench warp. Hello, Sly. What do you have for me? Ooh, Coiled Sword Fragment. Yes, DS3 needs that. Scarletite for FF12, Ember, Dragon Tooth, Pheasant Netsuke. That's pretty good. I can't afford it right now, but it has healing. Ooh, and the Chaos Summon. That I won't use. I'm gonna buy this Scarletite, and then at some point I'll come back for the Pheasant Netsuke. Because increasing the efficacy of healing is... in FF12 should be very, very useful. Alright. Bench to bench, we're gonna warp down here. Boop, boop. Is there some more checks I can get? What time is it? 6:20. Okay. Cool, cool. Is it... I mean, I guess I can go over here. Get the checks over here right now. Bye. I guess the only nice thing about Infected Crossroads is in the rooms where the big worms are, you can actually get some decent money pretty easily by just getting them killed by running in, by getting big flies to die. Okay, and that's on the left. Oh. I don't have any soul. Goodbye. There we go. Silver mask, that's pretty good. Hidden station, is that Deep Nest or is that the one? Oh no, that's the one above Kingdom's Edge. Not Kingdom's Edge. Above the top left area. And actually I may go there because I was kind of considering heading to... I was kind of going to head over here anyway, and normally you'd have to climb up from here with just one Mantis Claw, but I can actually just stag over there now, which is actually way easier. I'm going to get the 3 checks just south of me, and then I'm going to head over there. Excuse me? Hi. Goodbye. Also, those guys just explode, which is nice. 500 gil is nice. Out some more gloves. Oh, the volcano. That's isn't that one of the better hand bomb weapons? Am I remembering that correctly? I know it is a hand bomb weapon, but I'm trying to remember like where on the scale volcano is. Or is that one of the beginning ones? I don't remember. Okay, we'll warp over here to this stag. I'll have to check that next time I'm in 12. Hello, stag. To the stag nest. Oh, you want me to go to Hidden Station. That's a completely different one, isn't it? That's the one down in the palace. There's like no checks over there. That's not the one I'm heading toward. Like 2/3? Okay. No, I'm not paying 300 geo for 1,000 gold. For 1,000 gil in FF12. Money is not that tight in FF12. Charge. Okay, charge is really good to have in FF12. I don't think I have any, like, notable offensive spells at this point, but that's still good to have. Let's see. Alright, I can't fight Gorm. Not that I would really want to without up slash. Or even, like, a reliable side slash. But I can see what this check is. What does this boy wish to teach me? Boop, boop, boop. Hello, sir. City storeroom stag? Yes, please teach me city storeroom stag.
Bam. Final.
Your playstyle is a little compromised. Well, over-reliance on air down slice. Grim, I can't attack in any direction other than down unless I use Great Slash. The other directions of attacks are locked away. Boop. That is why I am pogoing as much as I am. Thousand gil, that's fine. Wrath of the Gods, that's a offensive miracle. That's not very good. What do we have down here? Yes, that is why I've been attacking like that. Because if I press attack in any direction other than down, I can't actually do anything. I'm spamming attack and doing nothing. My only attack is down, or if I charge up this Great Slash, I can attack to the left or right. Ah, it's the only game you haven't played, yeah. Well, Hollow Knight's very good. At least I very much enjoy it. But yeah, no, the randomizer is wild because it splits off. I can only attack down until I've unlocked the other directions. I can't heal, even though that's something you can normally do by default. I have right wall jump. Normally, you get wall jump. But I have split them, so I can jump off the right side of walls and not the left. And obviously then there's a bunch of other movement things I just don't have at all. Alright. Check. That was at 6:25. Okay. We're gonna clear out this area here, and then we'll move on to Dark Souls 3. Start getting some checks there. Soul of a deserted corpse? No, thank you. Yeah. There are definitely enemies that are very easy when you can attack left to right, and either due to positioning or the type of enemy that become way more difficult when you can't pogo them very effectively. 5,000 gil. That's why I was very pleasantly surprised that we got Abyss Shriek, which is this spell attack, as early as we did, because it's very, very helpful. I mean, it's very good regardless, but it's even better when you don't have up attack. Ooh, small doll. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has the most checks of any game in this multi-world. It's at like 12 or 1300, I think, whereas 12 has... Final Fantasy 12 has like 700, and Hollow Knight has 650-ish. Yeah, and ooh, Life Hunt Scythe. One of the big reasons it is so powerful right now is because normally I would normally have fought like 4 or 5 more bosses before I got this. This is definitely a like mid-game spell when you get access to it. So part of the reason it's so strong is because I shouldn't have it this early in the game. And the other part is it's just a really good spell. I can't break this on the other... No, I can. Oh, but I can get over there, can't I? Eh. Can you swap at ease? I will exit out of Hollow Knight and then load up into the others. It's a pretty easy swap. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this segment and then we're gonna... Oh, I can't climb up here, can I? I see. I cannot... Well, there's one check here that I'm not going to be able to get right now because I've gone too far down. Yeah, the swap itself is actually pretty manual. I just exit out of this game and load up the others, and it will continue to track my progress there. Ooh, Berserk is here? Ooh, okay. Make a note of that, everyone. We're going to have to come back here to get Berserk. It's not essential because we already have the Berserker Bracers in 12, but having it as a spell is also nice. And yes, no, I got incredibly lucky with starting items. Great Slash, this Charge Slash is an unlockable as well, so having that lets me attack to the side, which is very useful. The only thing that was a little unlucky was getting the first... Okay. Shoot. The only thing unlucky was getting the first Dreamer this early because it made everything infected. Which does make things more difficult. Which is why we were struggling in the first area of the game so much. Great magic weapon? Okay. Alright. We're basically done here. There are a few more checks, but I've kind of fallen too far to get them. So I'm gonna have to come back later. So let's get to a bench. There's one down and to the left. So we're gonna head there, and then we're gonna switch over to Dark Souls 3. Or I'm gonna die. Could go either way, honestly. Ow. Oh gosh. No, no. Ah, he got me. Oh, I'm sorry. So a check is any place that an item would be. So like exactly where you get items in different games varies. So in the randomizer community, we just refer to them as checks. So like any of these drops we have in Final Fantasy 12, it's like treasure chests or hunt rewards. Dark Souls 3, it's the pickups. Really any place you would get an item where the item you get could be randomized, that is a check. Just so that it is like a consistent term across all like randomized games. Makes it a little simpler to basically refer to things. Okay. So I did die a little bit, and that's okay. Yeah. And to be fair, someone who's a little more steeped in like randomizer lore checks may be a little more specific. But I think generally I just have been using it to refer to a place an item is. Which, to be fair, I think with the way Dark Souls 3 is shuffled, it might be basically everything. Oh, nope. Oh, God. Get this item while you're here. It's garbage. Oh, gosh. I'm just gonna die again. So things are going great. Wow, I really wish I had anything that healed me. Or gave me more HP. That'd be great. Hey, Jade, can you get over here, please? Okay. Am I intentionally going to bosses with 1 HP? No, I'm just doing a bad job. DS3, basically every item on the ground. That's kind of what I thought. What all gets randomized and what like matters varies from game to game and randomizer to randomizer. But yeah, I was pretty sure Dark Souls 3 was basically everything. Okay, we're gonna try and get to the bottom of this area without getting hit 37 times. And the easiest way to do that is kind of default to the left like that. So there is a charm in this game that makes you deal more damage when you're at 1 HP. I don't have it, I'm just playing poorly. I'm just doing a bad job. But yeah, there's, I think it's like Fury of the Fallen. That is a thing you can equip that makes you deal more damage at 1 HP. Even if I get that, I will not be using it, because I'm actually not that... I'm reasonably capable at Hollow Knight, despite what you're seeing on screen. I'm not, like, no-hitting bosses good. For the most part. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I fell. No, the randomizer is not made for these. So each game has their own individual randomizer. But then the thing that randomizes them together is a program called Archipelago. And there's a bunch of different games you can randomize. Now! You... so it is not just these three. These are just the three of the games that currently are set up that I chose. For a variety of reasons. No. Stop it. This isn't even a boss. This is just a particularly annoying enemy. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to a bench. Okay, I need to go left and then down. Alright, oh, that's a problem. I can't go left and then down. I guess I'll have to just go straight down. And actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna... There's some checks up here. I got lore. Age-worn key. That... what does age-worn key unlock? I'm trying to remember what that is. In FF12. Which means an all mainline Final Fantasy Multiworld is possible. I wish. Unfortunately, not all Final Fantasies have Archipelago set up. If you wish to be the mod maker you want to see in the world, is that in Soken? It could be. It's not the main Soken key. That's the Soul Ward key, which I already have. Okay, so we're gonna hop over to Dark Souls 3. And yeah, it's archipelago.gg is like the main website, and it lists all of the officially supported games. But like, oh, Hellworm, that's what it is. But like FF12 is actually not a mainline supported game. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I went to like disconnect something and realized I don't need to because that's not... Oh, okay. I should have opened this. Let me pull you over here. Where should have loaded up this? All right. No, where are you? Why'd the mod not load? Dark Souls 3, what you doing, bud? Let me... double check this. Oh, I love when we have tech issues on stream. That's my favorite thing. Oh. Why isn't the game launching? It's because I'm clicking the wrong executable. I'm an idiot. Yes. Yeah, and actually, hoorays, that is one of the ways the Archipelago mod is used, is it lets you play, one person plays one game, one person plays a different game, and you give checks to each other. That is a way you can see it, and if you look up Archipelago videos online, that's what a lot of creators will do. I am playing them all myself, because I'm not social. Yeah. Okay. We're into Dark Souls 3. Alright. And we are connected. Okay. So our classes. Fancy. Warrior, Herald, Thief. Oh, that's a getup. Would switch games when you left areas. Oh, I wish. That would be wild. I feel like things would get very weird. I'm trying to think what spells we've gotten so far. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go cleric, because I know we have a decent cleric. Spell. Alright. One thing is, once we get into Dark Souls 3, you are going to have to brace yourselves a little bit. Cool. Because the way the randomizer has to give items to Dark Souls 3... is One at a time. So we're going to be listening to this same noise. Boulder heave. I should have gone pyromancy. Oh. We're going to have to sit here a little bit while we wait for the screen to not be covered anymore, as it gives us all of the items we've picked up in all the other games. Oh yeah, there is Super Metroid Legend of Zelda 3 that is like specifically the two games like merged together. No one's stopping me fighting Gundyr like this. So there's a couple things. One, I don't want to do that. Two, Dark Souls 3 is the only game where the bosses and where the enemies are also randomized. So we will probably not be fighting Gundyr here. We will be fighting something else. Oop-a-doo. So we're just, I hope it's not Pontiff. Pontiff is difficult. I mean, I can do it, because they are scaled. So it's not going to be like Irithyll Pontiff. Oh, there's actually fewer items than I thought. Okay. So, another thing that I have done for my own sanity is items do not have equipment requirements. They will still scale in the way they normally do, but you can always equip them. Same thing with spells. I did that because I felt like it would be less annoying than having to worry about equipment requirements. So any weapon I get, I can theoretically equip immediately, though I will still want to build for the appropriate stats. And I do still have to bear in mind that increases faith, okay. That equip load is still obviously a thing. Okay. I don't know what this sword is. I don't think I've ever used this. Great Sword of Judgment? What is this? Ceremonial sword. Oh, I have Pontiff's sword. Oh, hello. Oh, I unequipped my sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, I find removing equipment requirements for DS3 makes it a little more fun. Helena Seal. Because it just means you can kind of do whatever you want. And it gives you an opportunity. You turn towards me, but you're passive, so I can just ignore you. Yeah, some enemies just sort of stand around and turn towards you. That is because they are passive enemies. Ow. And won't attack you. Because they're passive in the base game. They've just been randomized to something else. Weapon out that imbues it. Okay. It infuses it with magic. That's exciting. I've never used Pontiff swords. It'll be curious to see if they're good or not. Okay, and I can't do anything here. Yeah, let me actually look at the Stance of Judgment. Assume stance to unleash dark magic. Use normal attack for a thrust, strong attack to emit a side-sweeping wave. Okay, I have to be careful, because the enemies here are randomized as well. So it can be a little bit of a disaster. Ooh, fun. Yeah, it seems like it does both. When I hold L2, it infuses the weapon, and then I can stab or shoot lasers as I see fit. Which makes this a strong contender for my weapon, because I do love a big sword that does big magics. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go back and rest at the bonfire. And we're gonna get to find out what the first boss actually ends up being. Is everyone excited to find out if this is gonna be a nightmare or not? I know I am. A reverse moat. Neat. Okay. Osiris. Okay. That is terrible damage. Yeah, Osiris should be okay, although the fact that I'm dealing magic damage is a little rough. Oh, and I'm stuck, and I'm stuck, and I'm stuck, and I'm stuck, and I'm stuck. Because Osiris is pretty magic resistant. Just drink. Ow. I hate that attack. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, camera. I didn't want to be locked onto the boss. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, this arena's pretty good for most bosses, because it is pretty open, so I don't mind it as much. And because the boss is scaled pretty low, it makes it not as big a deal. Honestly, I like having harder bosses. I like having them earlier because it means they're weaker, and I can outlevel their nonsense. At least, like, in theory, I can. Alright, let's grab some items. Float mode. Float mode could be nice to have. You're passive. You don't matter. Yeah, I generally I don't mind the Osiris fight, but his charge attack is silly. It should have some kind of telegraph. Hello, Gargoyle. Are you passive or are you... you look passive. You're passive. You would not turn that fast if you were not passive. You're passive. Okay. Alright. Oh, there is an NPC over here. Who are we looking at? You're a bow NPC, are you? Goodbye. Hey, the coiled sword. Nice. We needed that. So the ancient dragon that you would normally drop attack to kill, he still spawns like wherever he's randomized, but his HP is reduced. I think his HP is at like 5% of what it normally is in game. So you can actually just fight it like a boss. I don't remember how Yorm works in this. So I cannot speak to that. Because I remember how it works in Elden Ring with Rykard. It just gives you the Serpent Spear wherever you find him. You don't matter. Chilling commentary. Well... if he wants to be good and threatening, he's going to have to actually threaten me. Oh, do I have the Basin of Vows? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. What a thing to say. Yeah, and to be fair, that's not even true. He actually is really important because he gave me the coiled sword that I need to access the rest of the game. All right.
Welcome to
hello, ma'am. I'm gonna wait to level up because I need to know what is in your shops. Hello, ma'am. We got a warp mote, reflect mote, adamant vest, Isma's tear. Ooh, we have to buy Isma's tear. That lets us swim in lava in Hollow Knight. Dirtmouth stag. I'll buy it. It unlocks a check. Soul Totem C is trash, and the rest of these are nothing. Well, thank you. Is FF12 the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy? I have one Estus shard. Do I have two? I have two Estus shards. I have three Estus? Who gave me all these Estus shards? I mean, me, obviously, because I'm the only one playing any of these games, but I did not realize I had that many. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do I have any bone shards? No. Yeah, Strangers of Paradise is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy. I feel like that game would make a terrible randomizer, but I would be tempted to do it if it was. And also, we're just going to put all our points in Vigor, because health is important. Yeah, Strangers of Paradise is a really fun game to play and skip all of the dialogue. But the gameplay is really fun. What do we got? Dark mode. I don't... No. Okay, I didn't think I had the key for that. All right, chat. How many times is it... How many attempts is it going to take to get this skip? That's one. Two. Oh, so close. Three. Double digits. Wow. Four. Okay, so it's not four. That's five. That was an attempt of some kind. Six. Seven. What am I doing? Oh, 8. 9. Okay, that was closer. 10. I'm not flipping to the right enough. Okay, we're in double digits. So yeah, I think her raise is going to call it unless we get to triple digits. Okay, 11. 11 was the answer. That's more than it usually takes me, but yeah. I'm so bad at doing that trick. It's really bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright. But the whole reason we're up here is it gets us into the rafters, so we can steal some items up here. Cloud Staff for FF12, that's fine, I guess. Yes, there was a boss. There were actually, depending on when you left, there were several. The first boss of the game was Osiris. To be fair, you were... Double digits is a pretty big margin, but no one else guessed that high. And I was pretty, like, immediately into the double digits. Presenting at an 8, hoping to be a 4, currently an 11. That is so true. Yeah, I don't think Smooth and Silky are randomized. Let's... We're gonna Wrath of Gods. Alright, to the High Wall of Lothric. Yeah, if they're randomized, they just give nonsense. They're not important checks. I don't think. If they are, I don't even know what to do. It is beyond my ken and my ability to understand. Oh, let me... Why don't I have... I meant to equip this. I have the Faith Ring equipped. Alright. Hello, Lothric. We fought a big... We fought like a weird snake dragon person. Oh, hello. I fully forgot this was a randomizer, and I was surprised this guy was so durable. Because I was expecting him to be a fragile little archer, and he was not, because that's how randomizers work. Alright. Ooh, big rat. Yeah, I will say the one thing I need to be careful about is stamina management. Because I'm way... Oh, good lord. I'm way more used to playing Night Rain and Elden Ring, which have far more generous stamina mechanics than Dark Souls 3 does. Okay, sir. Wrath of Gods. That dealt no damage. I did that deal no damage, actually. Huh. Interesting. That's right. You're... Oh, I'm so going to die here. Oh, gosh. Oh, good. The transforming hollow turned into a crab. A very tiny little crab, everyone. So we're safe from that, at least. Oh, God. Well. Why did that deal no damage? Yeah, I have no idea. Because it was just a normal riposte, and it dealt no damage. I wonder if the game got confused about me having... About whether I did or did not meet the stat requirements for this weapon or something? Because, like... I mean, it shouldn't care. Because, as far as the game is concerned, I do. But, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try and avoid that knight guy this time, because he's a pain. The knights are always a pain. What the? I don't even know. Oh, no, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. He has a great bow and he saw me. Good news is he's trying to hit me with a great bow through a wall. Not this time. Bye. Bye. 1,000 gil, eye drop, sash, titan shard, poison gem. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of DS2. I actually think generally I like DS2 more than DS3. The reason it is not included in the Multiworld, even though there is a Dark Souls 2, the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is set up to work with this, is because randomizing Dark Souls 2 sucks. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game, but the randomizer is so miserable when you randomize enemies, because, oh boy, does it turn into a cluster in every sense of the word. 1,000 gil, that's neat, but not exceptional. Oh, hi, Irithel Knight. You're not passive. That was not... It has the most enemies per area, right? Almost certainly. And like in a non-randomized game, that's fine because they're either passive or they're designed to like be an obstacle, but in a very particular way. When you randomize them into nonsense enemies, it turns the whole experience into kind of a nightmare. Ooh, a glaive. There was a glaive in that man. Desert Sorceress in the wrong place. Like, the Shrine of Amana is somehow even worse than normal, because all of the, like, random little enemies that normally are just, like, lying around are now, like, genuinely dangerous enemies. Yeah. And the, oh, what's the rat... The Royal Rat Vanguard is the worst boss in the game, because instead of fighting a bunch of little rats and then the real rat boss shows up, They're all like a different boss. So you're just dealing with a bunch of like Velstots, and then one of them turns out to be the real Velstot. It's genuinely a nightmare to do. So I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm simply not doing that for my health and everyone else's. Yeah, and then there's like the branches that you need and the torches that you need, and it's all like... I love Dark Souls 2. I will not do the randomizer of it because it is kind of miserable. Goodbye, everybody. Oh. Skeleton survived. Alright. Oh, the skeleton's not dead. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to be dead. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. So I've actually never played the original Dark Souls 2 release. I have only ever played Scholar of the First Sin. So I do not know which one I prefer. Hello, Mimic. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, this stupid skeleton. This one of the skeletons that just never dies. I think it's one of the skeletons that just doesn't die. So I'm leaving. Goodbye, little skeleton. You're not my problem anymore. But yeah, I think at one point I like looked up what the differences are between original DS2 and Scholar, but I've never actually played the original. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Time to get up to this bonfire up here. Yay! Bonfire lit! Okay, good. You can't see that. Let's go ahead and full rest, actually. A key item stuck behind a New Game Plus spawn. So there are actually settings in the randomizer on whether you, New Game Plus things are included in the rando. I did not, because I'm not doing that. But that is actually a setting, so you can actually have stuff, in theory, stuck behind New Game Plus. Ooh, Lloyd's Shield Ring. That's really good, right? That's the... Boost damage negation at full HP. Okay, so I need lighter armor, then. We go in Dancer's armor. Okay, down would take us to Grey Rat, but I don't think we have the key for Grey Rat's cell. No, we do not. We have the Lothric banner and the small doll. No. I do love when enemies go flying. It's very fun. Oh, that's right. There's an item over here. Give to me the item. Georock. Okay, you're not what I'd like to see down there. Actually, you are what I'd like to see down there. Apparently you take a lot of falling damage when I jump on you, and it stuns you. Sir? Sir? Can you stop being behind your shield, please? Ow. Not what I meant, and you know it. Jerk. Okay. Dog. Come on. Over here. I don't want to hit that gargoyle by accident. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I wish Bloodborne was on PC. I would love mods of it. Because I've played Bloodborne because I have PlayStation, and it's my favorite of the Souls games. No! There we go. Yake? That's a decent katana, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there's Bloodborne emulation, but it's... Even on, like, the best hardware, it's still a little iffy. I have not done it, because I don't feel like setting it up. And of course, I have access to it, because I just have a PS5, but... I do wish it was on PC, so more people could play it, and so it could get more dedicated mod support would be very, very nice. Soul Totem, that's garbage. Hello, slime. Nothing over here. Pavel's helm, which is garbage. More slimes. We love slimes because they die really fast. Ion. Okay, I'm still good on the flasks. One thing I'm like genuinely surprised about is Elden Ring is not set up to work with the Archipelago, and I find that genuinely shocking. Geo-Rock. Because I would honestly... well, I don't know if I'd want to include Elden Ring in this because because the open world gives it so many checks, but it is definitely more preferable than this game. Ow. I mean, Elden Ring already has a very vigorous modding community, so that's kind of why I'm surprised. Obviously, I totally understand the amount of work that goes into it, but there are so many mods for Elden Ring already. Ow. Arthas Rouge. Also, I just realized I don't like this guy shooting fire because a lot of these barrels are oil and will explode. That is not what I need in my life. Oh, hi. Sorry. I was running around reading chat. Fiery arrows. Okay, well, this is where you'd put them. What you got for me? 1,000 gil. There's a check here, right? Yeah. Curse bite ring. That just increases curse resistance, right? Yeah, garbage. Let's see. What's the enemy down here? Nothing I care about. Budding green blossom. That's kind of nice. Stamina regen. That'll be great when I never use it. Ooh, the Fume Altar Greatsword +1. Hold on. Big Greatsword. Big. Grey Rat fated to die. I mean, I'll rescue Grey Rat whenever I get to be able to. Alright. Geo-Rock. Oh, this is so slow. I'm probably not going to use this as a dedicated weapon, but it did start already at +1, and it is a very big sword. Oh, hi. You're not what I wanted to be dealing with. I died. It is a very silly big sword. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch back to something a little more A little lighter for now. Are you what I changed? No? There we go. Yeah, pre-morph and post-morph are different enemies. So like one of the enemies we saw earlier morphed into a tiny little crab. Whereas the post-morph versions, like that, just kind of show up as enemies. And sometimes they wreck you, because you don't have any fire ready. Oh, hi. Hello. Wow, I need more stamina. Dodged. But it is okay, because this is why we got the black fire bombs. Oh, what greasy abomination? The big, like, black, like, ooze monster. So those are called pus of men. So normally they hang around looking like ordinary, like, people. And then the pus just sort of pops out and they turn into giant snakes you have to fight. Yes, daylight savings time still sucks. The only nice thing about them is they are weak to fire. And I don't really have any good fire weapons, but I do have fire bombs, which is what I did there to stagger it so I had a chance to stab it to death. Let me just drink my flask. This is also the worst place for that enemy to show up because I have to run through here to get to the boss from the next bonfire. So it's going to be kind of annoying. What was that? That was another ring. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Okay, so trash. Oh, I should equip this. Look, now I become slightly invisible when I roll. Yeah, daylight savings time, it's weird that it still exists. My admittedly limited understanding is there was a time where it made sense in the United States, and it just doesn't now, because, like, why would it? Right. That is a shortcut for us. Titanite Shard. Hello, Mr. Movies. Welcome on in. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Alright. Yeah, it was something to do with, like, it made sense when farming was a bigger thing and also was a completely different job than it is now. Night Sla. Farmers don't care about it, but we still do it. That sounds right. Oh. Hi. Yeah, we are fast approaching our next boss. Who just shot a laser at me? Oh, hi. Oh, you're one of the beefy mages, aren't you? Sir, stop. Not spending the 12k souls. Oh, one thing I should do. I did pick up the coiled sword fragment, so I have infinite homeward bones. I'm going to see what the boss is, because if it's easy enough, I'll just kill it, because then the bonfire will be right here. Oh, yeah. This should be okay. Ow. Despite what you're seeing. Lorian's actually pretty easy at low levels. No. And because the duo fight is separated by a cutscene, I'm only going to be fighting Lorian here. Can you do your double slam, please? Easy. Yes, and yeah, it is just the first phase, because when we deal with that fight in the Duke's Archives, when we're fighting 2 phases, it'll just be 2 different bosses. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, we'll see what the boss is, because some bosses, especially at like low levels like this, are actually pretty easy. And he is definitely one of them. And yeah, he just sort of teleports because normally it would go into a cutscene. So he does not have a death animation. Hello, Michael. So he just sort of blinks out of existence real quick. Alright, we're gonna continue boosting Vigor to get me all the HP in the world.
May the flames guide thee.
Pretty good. We're having fun with our silly multi-world randomizer, and my cat decided to hop in and sit in my lap halfway through that fight, which was very exciting. No, he's not missing his legs. He's like his brother, the one who casts spells, is like sick in some way, and they like joined together, and it just made him sick. It made Sword Boy also sick and unable to talk, is my recollection. He used to be able to stand properly, and then he took on some of the other brother's like illness, and it made him mute, and now he is like partially incapacitated, is my recollection from having watched the lore videos. All right. I have to stop petting you now, my love. There are monsters here. Have you played any of the Legend of Hero games before? I think so, but I do not remember which ones I would have. Legends of Heroes. That sounds so familiar to me. Oh yeah, they base it. That's why one of them is really sick. The other one's like sick, but hangs up, like stands on his brother, and they both decided after that they were just gonna let the world die. Which, like, you know, in the context of Dark Souls 3, that's valid. This world kind of sucks. Grub. But yes, yeah, we're gonna check Dancer now. Oh, hi, bud. Hello. Hi. I guess I can deal with you too. Oh, Ganalba knows you can't get near me. And I am not too big of a person to exploit that. You have lightning, don't forget about that. Goodbye. All that for a potion. Yeah, I would have to look it up. I'm almost certain I've played Legend of Heroes. It sounds so familiar to me, and my brain is coming up empty. Oh, okay. Is the trails Legend of Heroes is the Trails games. Okay, so I know I have done that. I know I have played some of those things. I think I played like a small portion of like Trails of Cold Steel. And what do you have for me? 2 black fire... Lady, what were you gonna do with 2 black fire bombs? And a Geo-Rock. Uh-oh. I don't have the Basin of Vows. This fight won't start. I forgot. I forgot that doesn't happen. Well, we're never going to know what Dancer was. I mean, we probably will at some point, but we will not know right now. Because normally when you beat up that woman, you get the Basin of Vows, and then... do you have to cold-blooded murder that NPC? No. If you kill a bunch of the other lords, she summons you there and she dies of natural causes. But you can also just kill her to get the item early. And normally, she has a key item on her, and when you try and use it at the statue behind her, it spawns a boss, which was my actual goal, but that doesn't happen because I don't have that key item. So I just sort of killed that woman for no reason. But yeah, I mean, she was going to die in like 20 in-game hours anyway, so... Ow. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Ow. No. Bad Bulbasaur. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Hello. Yeah, that is a large health bar. That's because we are buffing health as much as we can. For durability reasons. And also, weapons and spells don't have weapon requirements. So I can sort of just buff Vigor and then worry about scaling up my damage. Hello, Yol. Please go back to Firelink Shrine for me, please. Thank y'all. Faram boots. Woo. Alright, now we have to get through this door. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we should be fine here. There is still a dog here. That's kind of funny. Hi, dog. Anyway. Has the playthrough only been DS3? No, this is actually the last game we started. We've done, I want to say like 40 minutes in FF12 and 40 minutes in Hollow Knight. And we're sort of closing in on 40 minutes here as well. So we've gotten a pretty good foothold in all 3 games. A lot of spooky, scary skellies. There are. Yo, friend. Hello. How's it going, bud? Can you please draw out my true strength? And put it in Vicar. Thank you. Bacchus's Wine, Gaia Gear, Wanderer's Journal, Geo-Rock, Honorary Straight Sword. Okay, so all you have is garbage. Thanks, y'all. We will speak again, never. I'm trying to decide. I think we'll keep pushing on in Dark Souls 3, because we have a lot of the progression. My expectation, if I'm being honest, is I think Dark Souls 3 is probably the game we finish first. That is my guess. That is entirely speculation, because while Dark Souls 3 has the most number of checks, it's pretty dense, and there's actually not as many key items locking progression as both of the other games. I think FF12 is probably going to be the last one we finish, because it has the most key items blocking progression. And even once we get Avenger... Oh, isn't the Avenger like a pretty good sword? I feel like that's a pretty good sword. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, hi. Nice grab attack, idiot. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, a lot of it is skill, and then you need the sword that lets you light the bonfire right in Firelink Shrine. There's the Lothric banner that lets you get over here, and then there's the small doll that lets you get into Irithyll, and we already have all of those. I'm trying to think if there's any other key checks we're even missing. Oh, a dagger. You know what? I think you're right. I think it is a dagger, Alex. But I do think it is still late game. Which is nice. I'm in pine resin. But yeah, I think we really have all of the, the progression checks. Other than what we need to actually fight the final boss. And to be fair, we're halfway... We have 2 of the 4 Lord Souls, so we only need 2 more. I still can't believe we got them that early. Normally I would just run in there. So there's a check that could be useful, like on... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There's a check, but it's kind of being hoarded by that big crab. Oh, tried to pick that up. Oh, they don't know to avoid the fire, do they? They do not know to avoid the fire. That's a little bit overkill, but... Okay. Is this the Firebomb Academy? No, they're just a good starting item. I don't have the strength to be in the Firebomb Academy. Sounds like a lot of work to beat these games with explosives. I will leave that to the backlogs. He has a lot more fortitude than I do. Are there any key items needed to progress in Dark Souls 3? Other than you need the Coiled Sword, Lothric Banner, and Small Doll that I just mentioned. But other than that, I don't think so. Oh, I don't have any torch. I don't have a torch. Well, I hope everyone likes the sound of worms burrowing into your flesh. I apologize for saying it like that. But we're gonna have to listen to this noise for a bit because I don't have a way to get rid of them. Which is also why bleed is building up. Venetian shield. Oh, is that good? Oh, isn't that, like, really good? Neat. Nah. Yeah, I'll just keep talking so that becomes a little less miserable to listen to. I talk a lot anyway. Let's see. Hi, bud. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the Basin of Vows. The Basin of Vows. We need the Basin of Vows as well. Because that's needed to access the Lothric Castle. I will say the one thing is the final boss is not in the final dungeon. Ow. Okay, sir, can you stop? You little buttheads. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop doing this. Because you access the final boss from Firelink Shrine, it's entirely possible that you never need to pick up any of the key items I just mentioned. Because all you need is... Like blood cocoon, garbage. All you need is the 4 Lord Souls. So if you can somehow get those without accessing those other areas, they're fully optional. It is just base game. I considered turning on the DLC and then remembered that I didn't like the DLC, so I don't have to deal with the DLC. So it is just base game things. The DLC exists and we won't be going there. All you need is love. Exactly, Blade. Exactly. Now, the question is, can I get this body to fall where I want it to? I did. Huzzah! A mask shard. Neat. Alright, so we burned through all of my healing items, so that's fun. Hi. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna leave. Thank you. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is kind of weird in that way, in that the final boss is accessed directly from the starting area, so... If we manage to get the other two Lord Souls in other games, we might not go to most areas. Which I guess is kind of true of the other two games as well. We could get really lucky. Just have a really short rando. No, not you, man. Man, no. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna die down here. Especially if this guy falls on my head. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. No, no. Alright, it is time to do the Dark Souls run. Because I don't have any HP. Or any healing. Can you get in here? I'm gonna hope you can't. Obviously you can. Oh, I am wrong, you can. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just gonna get hit a couple times real quick. That's gonna be what I want. Intentional damage. Oh, more intentional damage. More intentional damage. Ah, I tried to roll. I'm already embered, so I can't heal. I can't use an ember. Yes, Trellian. Once you finish a game, all of the items that remain in that game get sent out to the other two games. Or to the remaining games as appropriate. In the test rando I did to make sure that this all was going to work, three of the Lord Souls you need to access the final boss in Dark Souls 3 were hiding in Final Fantasy 12, which was very funny. But yeah, once you beat the game and get to credits, it just releases everything from that game, so... You don't have to be super thorough if you can, you know, beat the boss. No, 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 no. We're just gonna... I don't know what's happening behind me, and you know what? I don't need to know what's happening behind me. Behind me, that's somebody else's problem, I think you'll find. I didn't pick up my souls, but that's okay. No, no reason to play FF12, yeah. Like, I'm never gonna complain about playing FF12. But it was just funny, because Wait, well done retrieving my souls? I didn't How did I retrieve my souls? I didn't actually see my souls even a little bit. I'm guessing, does the rando auto pick up your souls? Huh. Because I sure didn't actually pick them up. But that's okay. They do appear to be in my inventory, and that's where I want them to be. There we go. Anyway. Let's drop down here. Rusted gold coin. Oh, hi. Hi. No. No. Still no. Thank you. And goodbye. You definitely walked right up and it said souls retrieved. Okay. I'm going to assume it was automatic because I definitely did not hit A at any point during that run sequence, but I'll say, like, hey, I'm happy to have them back. They're back where they belong. in my inventory. Antidote. I think there's like one room up here that I need to go in. That in my haste I ran past that actually does have an item in it. Goodbye. Hi. Oh, a deacon. Goodbye. Arster's Spear +1. I don't know what I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest, I've gotten a lot fewer weapons than I would have expected. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna head back to Firelink. Deacon more like a dunked. I'm gonna head back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna level up, and we're gonna see what boss is in Rotted Greatwoods Arena. And then we're either gonna beat it, or we're gonna pop back over to FF12. Because we still get a lot to do in every game. And I'd like to spend a lot of time... Let's get Endurance up so I have some more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because we still get a lot going in every game, so... And FF12 has, like, the longest game, I think. Even if it doesn't have the most checks. So I think it's how far we progress in there is going to be an interesting litmus test of where we are overall in the 3 randos. And I'm not even going to try and get the items here right now. I will come back later. Once that giant is on my side. A smarter me would have probably gotten the white branch as my starting gift. So I didn't have to get shot at by a giant, but... we live in this world where that is not the choice I made. No, 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 no. No, baby. You like head pats? Yes. Does this open from this side? It does. Might as well open this while I'm here. Because there is another route here. Is that the Twin Princes? Or is that Soul of Cinder? Soul of Cinder, everyone! We found the final boss. Ow. And I do not know his moveset very well. Yeah, you can be the spellcaster. That's the easiest one to fight. Ow. All right. Oh, I need to get back. Because he explodes. Yeah, I really did not want to be this close to him when he did that, but... oh. Don't do that. Ow. 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 Oh, get back, get back, get back. I sure do wish I had more health. Or more healing. Easy. Whew. Yeah, I have a lot of health to take damage, and the weapon buff on this sword is probably stronger than I should have access to at this point. Ooh, Hollow Knight Shopkeeper key. That's fun. Alright. Princess Kiss. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty well. So we'll head back to Firelink. Didn't unlock anything that would increase shop access, so I'm just gonna level up and then we'll hop back over to FF12.
Welcome. Very then take.
Let's go ahead. You know what, let's up Vitality a couple points so I can wear heavier armor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yes, yeah, the final boss is not going to be Soul of Cinder. Because we just fought it. So it'll be something else. Because all of the bosses were randomized. And while it's not impossible, something could be randomized to itself, but it was not. Alright. Let's see. Let's you. Nope, that's not what I want. Do not open that. All right, where are you? I need... Okay, I need... Connect. And then... Load up FF12. All right, because we're hopping back into FF12. I don't even remember what all items we got, but we got a lot of items. All right. We'll load in, and then I'll... Butts a little bit on my end. Oh! And we're probably just going to spend a little bit of time just looking through... that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. There we go. Looking through our items, because I have no idea what we even have. Oh, that's not how the menu button works. Inventory. We didn't get any additional key items. That is wild. Not a single key item anywhere else in the world. Looks like we didn't really get any spells either. Items, we got some, but not many. Yeah, weapons is where we're at. Volcano is 90 attack power, so that's very good. Cloud Staff's really good, because it boosts... The Cloud Staff didn't used to boost lightning and wind, did it? It was just water, right? That's very weird. The Avenger's pretty good. It's always been that? Huh. That's what I know. The Yake is quite good. This is like the 4th best katana in the game. I should actually remember that better. Nothing really exciting there. Nothing really exciting there. Okay. So, where are we going? Oh, yeah. It also goes through all of the things we got in the top left real quick, as it's giving us the items we got in the Archipelago. Alright. So, where... You know what, let's go back to the Wester Sand. There was, like, a couple items we had not gotten, because they were slightly out of the way. So let's... Oh, can I... No, I think I have to beat... Yeah, I have to defeat Vossler to start that. It's always that. That's weird. Oh, it's always been that in the Zodiac version. Okay. I did not realize that had been changed for the Zodiac version. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. Well, after Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 3, which are difficult active time affairs, we're gonna have a nice chill out with FF12. Little more relaxing time. Listen to some music and vibe out. Right, yeah, no items there. What level am I? 12. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can do the cactus quest, because I did not do that. And I actually have the cactus flower to complete it, so that's exciting. There is one more... Where's the item? It was like... Oh, how much money do I have? I have 42,000 gil. I've got a lot I can afford. Well, and I always remembered the Cloud Staff boosted water, because there's not a better water spell than Aqua, so the fact that it boosts water is completely worthless. I don't have enough license points to unlock anything, is the problem. We only get experience in LP when we're actually playing FF12, so... I just don't have any LP to learn anything. Otherwise, I would absolutely be learning more things. Because I think Fran is currently heading towards Geo-Rock, is currently heading towards Shades of Black, because that's pretty useful early on, because it can often trigger really strong spells you don't have access to. I do think that means we're done with the Wester Sand, though. Because we went into the other area to the left. We've been to that save crystal. Yeah, we're done with the Wester Sand for now. Alright, over to the East Gate. Yeah, I think Ivalice is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy setting. I think the only thing that's a little weird is how Final Fantasy Tactics, despite being Ivalice, still only has humans. Whereas every other Ivalice entry has, like, Viera and Nemo and such. So even though Final Fantasy Tactics is the first Final Fantasy Ivalice game, it almost feels out of place, which is very strange. Right, let's go kill this cactus. Oh, one treasure in this area. Tactics Advance and Tactics A2 both have the other races in the same way FF12 does. It's just the original Final Fantasy Tactics that does not have that. This is such a contrast from the other FF12 stream. They hated it. Well, it's unfortunate that they hated it. It is a very particular flavor of game, so I definitely understand when people don't enjoy it, but... Undead Bone Shard, fine. But I love FF12, so... Don't get me wrong, I could critique aspects of it until the sun came up, but I do actually like this game a lot. Despite its flaws. Alright. Has humans, Bungai, and Vieira, does it have others? Yeah, there's Nemo. I think you really only see them at Mount Baramises. There's Sikh that live in Lowtown and a couple other places. Jahara has the Gareth. And there's Mughals. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any others. But yeah, we got Mughals, Nemo, Sikh, Gareth. Hi, Dantro. Archipelago items? Black Orb, Western Armor, Mask Shard. And that's it. Okay, so garbage. Well, let's head north to the encampment. A futuristic Evil-y setting. Ooh, that would be fun. But yeah, of the races in Tactics A2, I think the only one that you don't see in FF12 is the one that flies. I forget what they're called. But I don't think those are ever in 12. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah. Tactics is like the last one set in like the timeline, and it's after an apocalypse. And it's like after the other races went extinct. And like I get that from like a narrative perspective, but it still like feels like it doesn't fit with the other games. Oh. There are no treasure chests here. Interesting. So the question is then, is there anything else we can do in FF12? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I think, as far as I know, I do not recall those appearing at any point in this game. Although, what is it? Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings has the Agil, which are kind of similar. This, Vagrant Soul, 3 Tactics, and Revenant Wings, which is the sequel to this one. What do we got? None of these are that exciting. Oil and Poison, pass. I'll buy Onion Shot just so I have it, in case I use a gun at some point. Ooh, Sage's Ring is nice. Can't really afford it. And I don't really have any spellcasting, but... Hello. Oh, I didn't talk to Dantro, did I? I'm an idiot. You have to talk to Dantro. But yeah, that is to my knowledge all of the ones that are like set in Ivalice. And then Final Fantasy XIV has like its own overlap with its own version of Ivalice. Is my understanding. I haven't played FF14. I have watched someone playing a decent chunk of it. And there's like a Fran is there for some reason. Sorry, I guess that's a spoiler. I've spoiled a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, but there's some Ivalice stuff going on there. Yes. I forgot to talk to you earlier. Thank you. Goodbye, Dantro. Sort of burning fires this makes. Listen, it's some fun games. It's just a silly mixture of games I want to play. Ow. Yeah, and 2 expansion. Yeah. And Vieira were not a playable race, and now they are. All right. Hello, ma'am. Okay, I have to defeat Vossler before I can do this quest, so... actually, we may have to go back to Hollow Knight. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know that there's anything else we can do. Oh, we can do the hunt. There's, the ghost hunt in Lowtown we can do. That doesn't require any checks to reach. I'm like, really, like, is there anything I can do? Yeah, I'm definitely guessing Final Fantasy 12 is going to be the game that we, like, leave and come back to the most. Because FF12 definitely has the most key items required to unlock areas. Alright. The only question I'm a little unsure on is if we're actually strong enough to kill the ghost down here. It might be a little close. Okay. We don't have a lot of damage. But we don't have... You know what? Can you reach? You can reach Shades of Black. I should do that. In retrospect, I should have done that before I walked in this room. So that it'll autosave if I die, but... Okay, Shock's a good start. Eroga's good. Yeah, we're totally fine. Shades of Black can really carry very effectively early on because of the spells you get access to. Oh, yeah, let's go turn in this hunt. And if I recall correctly, I actually randomized hunt rewards, so there's even more of... So these can actually be key item checks. Because I wanted to make sure FF12 took a lot of time, I guess. Alright, what you got for me? Spell Twister, Ulva Armor, and Titanite Shard. Okay. Spell Twister's pretty good. The rest of it is fine. We got the Basin of Vows. Cool, we can access Lothar Castle, which is a place I don't really want to be. Oh, the game autosaves, but yes, I should stop by a crystal before I go anywhere else. Do you have any particular starter from the Winds Waves you're most excited, bummed for? I'm not really. I have many thoughts on it. Why? Oh, I'm up here. That is not normally the exit I take out of Lowtown. I am currently leaning towards Grout, because I do like the little grass bird. Probably because it reminds me of Rowlet, and Rowlet is maybe my favorite Pokemon. Because I love the little round Borb. Umbon's pretty cute too. I think they're all pretty good so far. It's my final choice is ultimately gonna come down to what the final Evos look like. Because sometimes that can be very make or break on whether I want to use a Pokemon. Are there any checks I can access? I'm genuinely... Okay, I can't go any further here. Oh, I can get to Nalbina. I can actually get to Nalbina. Although I don't know if that actually gives me any checks. Is Pombon really the first dog starter? Huh. I guess it would be, right? That's wild. But yeah, I think they're all pretty good designs. Let me speed up and just... Yeah, let me see more shops, but I don't think it unlocks any more key items. Unless I'm forgetting some aspect. Yeah, so we may be dipping out of FF12 pretty quickly here, because we can't do any of the rare hunts. because we don't have the clan primer. We have trophies, but we can't turn them in because we don't have access to the Fawn Coast. We can't do the Cactus quest until we defeat Vossler on the Leviathan. We can't head south without a Rainstone. We don't have system access keys for an airship. We can't access the Sand Seas until we defeat Geese or get the system access key. Oh, yeah. Cat time is pushed back an hour because I try to keep her on the same feeding schedule. And we're on daylight savings time, so she's gonna wait an hour. Ooh, Darkra and... Be still my heart. Kira and Darkra in the same place? Why, thank you, I will take these. That's fine, that's... Ooh, Mudshot. Mudshot's actually pretty good. Yeah, I usually just keep feeding her at the same time so she doesn't have to adjust to daylight savings time. Okay, so the shop was good for Kira and Darkra, but there wasn't really anything else. And yeah, I think we're genuinely, we're done here. There is nothing additional I can access in Final Fantasy XII. Alright. Okay. So we're done in the FF12 world. And I guess we'll pop back into, Hollow Knight. Oof. Yeah. And I think we'll just sort of alternate between Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 3 until I, you know... Till I get a check that unlocks more FF12. Spell Twister improves the ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of spells. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'd heard that as well. That cats don't recognize that we're... Oh, all right. I just tried to attack up, like I can attack up in this game. Undead bone shard, so that's nice. But yeah, cats don't like fully acknowledge that we're not cats. They just think we're clumsy idiots. Yeah, the only slight thing we run into is Dark Souls 3 and Hollow Knight are very, very open to us. Which means the checks we need to get further could be in a lot of places. Cornix's rap. Okay. Puppies. Oh. This is not the way to get here. Ow! Rude. I got an X potion. Yeah. They're true. We're just big and clumsy. But someone who knows more about like how it actually works, it's basically like dogs know we are not dogs. Cats think we're cats, but we're bad at it. Stop it. My brain keeps forgetting that this is a randomizer, and I keep trying to like do like attacks in normal directions. Do I have to head up and around to get over? Because I'm trying to get to the room to the left of me, and I think I need to head all the way around. Yeah. Ow. We'll see. Stop it. I do like having big spells. Stop! I'm going to scream at you. There we go. As I said, I'm really good at Hollow Knight, everyone. Stop. Yep. Oh. Oh, right. This is why I struggle to get over there. Can I? No. Okay, I can't get over there from this direction. Maybe I can head up and around to the left? Maybe that's what I need to do. Nope. Sorry. You forgot how your doors work. I don't have to fight you anymore. Loser. Okay, actually. Chat, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get some water. Normally I get a water when I'm feeding Lily, but that's not happening for another hour, so I will be back in just a moment. Turns out talking for 3 hours straight will, will make your mouth kind of dry, and you need to drink more. And I'm bad at hydrating, so... that certainly does not help. What am I doing? Heading left. Goodbye. Has anyone played RE9 yet? Oh, I have not. I'm very curious about it. I don't usually play Resident Evil games, but I enjoy other people playing them. Stop it. Put that down. Don't play with your food, Grubfly. Come on. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh. It was not a long fight. Spore Shroom for 4? Oof. Well, garbage. Hi. Hi, Zoe. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, so there should be a bunch of checks here. Let me charge up a Great Slash, because you're gonna try and attack me. And you're gonna try and attack me. Lore! Titanite Shard. Alright. No. So there should be a check over here. Ooh. You know what? Smarter me is gonna head down to this bench to heal up and set my spawn point. So when I die like an idiot, I don't have to run all the way back. I know, I'm so smart and so clever. Set upon bench. I get Charm Notch? No. What you got for me? Titanite Shard. I'm not buying that. I can get Infinite later if I need them. Plus, I think the sword I'm using doesn't even power up with Titanite. Oh, I forgot I have right wall jump. I know your games. And I scream at you. Alluring Skull. Got that down. Okay, so what do we have? Oop, I can hear a grub somewhere in here. Fun, fun. I wish I had Descending Dark. Okay. Took a couple hits there. Oh, I have an extra mask shard as well. Must have gotten 4 mask shards at some point. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Because there's like 2 of you back here. Honestly, I think half the thing that's working for me is I just have... the charm that counters. Sir, what are you doing? So when I take damage, I also hurt them. I think that's actually doing most of the work. I have to kill you now, too. Ow. Yeah, this is a rough enemy to fight with the toolkit I have right now. Very, very rough. If I had actually an attack in a direction, or if I had, like, Descending Dark, I'd be in good shape, but it is not a great experience. No, no, come on. Be like that. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Now I have managed to aggro everything. This is not what I want. Alright. Joke's on you, idiots. I don't actually need to kill you. None of that was good. Later! Gumps. Good job guarding things, idiots. Also, everything you gave me was garbage, so thank you. That means it is boss time. Because we do have a lovely boss here. Hi, Arnett. Do you know when your game's gonna get randomized? Because that'd be really fun. Any ideas? Ow. Ow. Wow, I really just walked into that, huh? Ow. Yeah, I think Great Slash is going to be more useful in this particular fight. Nah. Nah. Alright. Good times. Give it 2 years. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it is sooner than that. I know there's a lot of very talented people who love this game working on it, so... But also, I totally understand, because obviously they are doing it for love of the game. Have you played? Yes. Yeah, oh, I can't leave here. I think I can get to that other bench. And then, by my rules, warp out of here. Yeah, I played Silksong. I 100%'ed it when it first came out. It was like 70 hours, and I did it in like I played it for 70 hours, and I think it was in the first 2 weeks it was out that I had completed it. Because it's good. It's hard. Like, really, really difficult. Can I get this? Reachable. Okay, might as well grab that while I'm over here. Yeah, Silksong's really, really hard, but it is a very, very fun game. Later. But yeah, Hornet's not too bad of a fight. And even pogoing, you can take her out. You don't really need anything special to make that fight more doable. Obviously, you want more than I have, but we're still pretty early game checks, so. Yeah, that's understandable. There's a lot of places to get stuck in Silksong, because boy howdy, they did not mess around with the difficulty sliders. Oh. Am I stuck down here? No, I can get up here. They were like, no, you're gonna work for this. Okay, chat, I think I am gonna have to bench warp. Yeah, I have to bench warp out of here. Even though I'm not at a bench, I apologize for cheating myself and the game, but I literally can't leave this area as I am. I should actually confirm that that's the case. I only have... Yeah, I still only have right Mantis Claw. Oh, yeah, Silksong is really good. I think most of the bosses are some of the best fights I've ever had in any game ever. And the final boss of Silksong, which I will not expand on any specific details because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. It took me 4 hours and I damaged my thumb. 10 out of 10 would do again. That probably says nothing good about me as a person, but it is the truth. Where are we going? I guess we head to the right now. Yeah, we head right and then we head up. You know what? I wonder if we can get to Sly. FF12 Stone Blade? Isn't that a pretty decent longsword? Not great sword. It's a pretty decent sword, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm less knowledgeable about the swords in this game because I still have yet to do a warrior playthrough. It is the last class I need to do a playthrough of. So it is the class I know the least amount much. Yeah, I actually bought Pocopia today and was playing it a little bit to relax, and so far it's been a lot of fun. Been a pleasant, chill time. Ow. I have no more soul. Would you be willing to put that into a review? 10 out of 10 injured my thumb. If it's a review of the final boss, that would be very accurate. I don't know that I would actually, sorry, slight spoilers, Talon. The next series that's going to be coming out on the channel after Ice-type Pokemon is a Samurai series. And I've actually already done the FF12 run for that, so... from your perspective as a viewer of the channel, I still have 2 left. From my perspective, I only have the 1. Titanite Shard. Titanite Shard, cool. Love that. There's a check down here. Where's the Knights? Someday they're gonna win the channel poll on next series, but it hasn't happened yet. What'd I get, Grimful? not as comically... Well, that's because making a sword out of stone is not ideal, but it is, like, a thing you could do. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. I don't want to talk a ton about the ice type only videos, because obviously they haven't all released yet, but I mostly had a lot of fun with that series. It was a lot more fun than I expected it to be going into it. So I hope... Do I have to... No, wait. I'm getting myself confused. There we go. Oh, that's a good question, actually. So I was not originally going to include Dark Knight as Samurai. Maybe I should. It wouldn't be very long, because you don't get Dark Knights until fairly late. I'll have to think about that. Because that was not originally going to be included, but maybe it should. Because Dark Knight is very, very samurai in the Pixel Remaster version, at least. Yeah, it's basically, because making this, like, you wouldn't really make it out of just, like, rock. You'd use metal, which would probably be something else. Whereas there is no world in which you make a bow out of metal or rock or stone. Yeah, and they do use katanas. Maybe I will do that. That would have to be a shorter video, just because you get... are Dark Knight's 4th crystal jobs? No, they're 3rd crystal. They're 3rd crystal. Because the 4th crystal jobs are all upgrades, so... Obviously, I'm still working on that series, so I still have plenty of time to include it if I want to. Having completed the FF12 playthrough, the FF5 playthrough, and started the FF10-2 playthrough as Samurais, Samurai is such a wildly inconsistent class. Could also do it in a makeup work series. That's true. If I decide not to include it in this series, I can always do it later. Like, Samurai is, like, a conceptual disaster. In, Final Fantasy. Because even in, like, FF5, like, obviously their biggest thing is Zenonage, because it deals a ton of damage at the cost of gold. But if you look at what their other abilities are and their equipment is, they're way more, like, defensive than they are offensive. Between shields and heavy armor and Shira Hadori, Samurai are, like, incredibly tanky against physical attacks in FF5. Whereas in FF12, they're fully DPS. And magically inclined. And then 10-2, they basically have great swords. I don't know what they're doing with Samurai in Final Fantasy. They're generally... Yeah. And then 10-2, I'm still in the middle. That playthrough I just started, so I don't have a great idea. But they basically have great swords, so I don't know what they're doing. And then 12, they're almost entirely offensive. And then Final Fantasy Tactics has its own weird thing, where, like, they channel the sword magic to be, like, a weird mix of, like, support, defense, healing.
Make him noise.
And, like, to be clear, I think the FF12's mirror scale, that sells for a lot. I'll buy it. Probably not even worth the Geo, but... Ian is the first non-job Bushido archetype. Yeah, there really are... There's so few, like, what you would call samurai in Final Fantasy as well. Outside of, like, the job class games. This is essentially gated. I have seen people do the speedrun skips, but I don't actually know how to do, like, any of them. I think the only one I can think of offhand is If I need to get up to Watcher's Night with the background pogo, that one I know. But I do not know the rest of them, so... I'm trying to remember if this is randomized. I don't think it is. Hi. No. Okay, I didn't think so. I thought I did not randomize the journal. That's what I thought. Still nothing for FF12. No FF12 progression at all. This is where I want to be. There we go. FF12's 4-leaf clover? I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming that's like a rare monster drop of some kind. Or maybe it's one of the like rare hunt items you need to turn in. Yeah. Oh, Dawn Shard! I have the Dawn Shard, everyone. That's one of the, I need one more magic stone. And that'll be all the magic stones I need. Oh, does the Dawn Shard? I'm trying to think if the Dawn Shard itself unlocks anything. And I don't... It unlocks talking to... Ooh. I'm trying to think if the Dawn Shard itself unlocks anything else. Because it unlocks talking to the Gareth Elder in Jahara to recruit Guest Larsa. But I can't get, obviously I can't get to Jahara anyway. I'm trying to think if it does anything else. Oh, it also unlocks the Vossler fight, but getting to access to that requires you to be at Wraithwall's tomb. So there are some unlocks that gives us, but none that we have access to. And it is also one of the 2 magic stones we need. Grand gauntlets. Okay, there's one more check over here. Let's go do that. So, at least we have one of the FF12 endgame checks. That's always nice. Nice to get some progression in there. How do I... There we go. Like, I know I can get up here. Well, it really wasn't worth it, but... Alright, looks like there's one more check here. I wonder if I can get all the way to Sly's shop. Getting access to that bench could be nice. Because it's another shop that sells... Oh! The shopkeeper. We have the shopkeeper's key. We should turn in the shopkeeper's key because that'll unlock more checks. To a bench. To a bench.
Oh, what was Jill?
Oh no, you're right. I did get the simple key. I don't remember if I have to leave or not. Do I have two? I have one simple key. So I'm. All right. Vessel fragment, battle harness, hidden blessing, mail breaker, Morn's armor. So none of these are that important. I'll get the pheasant Netsuke, because that's a nice healing buff, and I'll get this vessel fragment for me. But yes, the key. Yeah, you can buy chaos. Beating Espers unlocks a check. So the ability to summon the Espers themselves gets shuffled into randomization as well. So if we beat chaos, it'll give us some sort of random check. And yes, I should use the simple key here. I can't remember if rancid eggs are randomized in this.
Really?
They are in the non-archipelago randomizer. No. Okay. So, kind of wasted a small key there, but that's okay. Pheasant and Chaos were, but the Vessel Fragment and... I think the first Titanite Shard were not. I know the Vessel Fragment was not, so... I can't get in here. Oh, but I can probably circle around. Okay. Because I'd like to get to Sly's shop. And I think we can get there. And that will let me know... Because if Sly doesn't have anything important to buy, I don't care about Geo for anything other than upgrades for my weapon. Which means I can basically spend Geo on any random items I find, as long as I keep in mind I need to save some for the weapon upgrades. For the nail upgrades, I should say. Goodbye. Oh, there's Hidden Stag. We could go to Hidden Stagway. There's very few checks that I can access in Hidden Stagway right now. Because that takes us down to, White Palace and, the Abyss. And I don't have the mobility, for the most part, to get around there. And I can't even access the Abyss without the King's Brand. So there are actually... Oh, I should not be wearing... I should not be wearing this charm here, because it causes problems. But yeah, there are a lot of checks down there. I just can't actually reach most of them with what I have access to. Okay. Well, I'm here. Cool. That means I don't have to do that. Oh, did I see what the route was in here? Why is there no route here? Is it here? No? Interesting. Whatever. So glad I can swim in acid. Important thing to note, though, I can't actually swim in water. I can only swim in acid. Swimming in water is a separate check that I don't have. Hi, Sly. Here's some money. DS3's Lightning Spear, that's pretty good. Crystal Sage's Rapier. Ooh, Fragile Heart for 1. That's 2 more Mask Shards. And fixing Fragile Strength that I broke at the start of the game because I'm an idiot. Okay, so I will want to come back here and get that. Because Fragile Heart gives you 2 more masks. And it's only cost 1, which is so worth it. So what are we doing? Let's kind of make our way over to the station over there, and then maybe we'll head down to Hidden Station. We got that pretty early. Maybe there's a key check that I can access down there, even though I don't have a ton of movement. Hi, mushrooms. Nope. I'm gonna have to... Ow. I'm gonna have to get the crap kicked out of me real quick. Okay. Oh, and I should probably fight Nosk as well. So many things to do. Right. 1 mushroom down. I disagree. I'm going to die like an idiot. There we go. Oh, cool, a measure. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to Sly and rest, because I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. These enemies look so hand-drawn. I mean, well... I mean, obviously they are, but also... Team Cherry's monster designs are so well done. Got a lot of that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to head up here. And I'm going to fight Nosk. Then I'm going to head to Hidden Station. Poke around there for a bit. And then if we have a little time left, I'll pop back into Dark Souls 3 to grab some more checks there. And then obviously, if we get something for FF12, I may hop in there, or I may wait until next week. I should also check. I don't think there's any interesting drops that the grubs have for me. But I also don't remember how many I even have, so... Dual Charm. I don't know what that does. Oh, there's something else here. King's Idol. Okay, yeah. You have anything I care about? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. I need 12 of you. I need 12 grubs, and nothing else matters. Oh, on the way down... Did I ever pop in here to get the lore over here? Oh, yes. I've heard of Drawfee. I've watched, too much Drawfee. And I'm not stopping. I'm a big Drawfee fan. And I'm sure I've seen that episode, but that's a number of years old, so I remember nothing about it. Rusted coin. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Do a little pogo. And we're good. And there's some other checks down here as well. $10,000 gil for... Listen, if there's one thing Final Fantasy XII is not missing, it's money. And that's like an evil katana, I think, or something. I don't remember. It's not good. Or maybe it is, but I don't care about it. It doesn't progress anything, so it means nothing to me. Alright. Alright, Nosk. I don't have dash, so you're gonna have to be nice to me today. Boop, boop. I really ran right into you there, huh? Oh. Ah, I died. If you beat one of the games, could it redo the shuffle? No. If you beat one of the games, it just unlocks all of the checks that are in that world that you have not already gotten. So, so when I beat a game, whatever checks happen to be in that world will now just be released as though they had been acquired. Alright. We try that one more time. It was a little sloppy, a little messy. Unfortunately, Howling Wraiths is a good spell, but it is the worst spell for this boss of the 3 spells. I would definitely prefer Fireball or Descending Dark. Oop. But that's okay. This boss isn't too bad. Hello, Shade. I'm going to ask for my my Geo back, please. Thank you. Ow. It's really hard to find space for howling wraiths in there. Wow, I'm playing really badly today. Yeah. Hello, Keys. Welcome back. I fell asleep and then went to visit your mom. That's so fair. We're back in Hollow Knight. I don't know when exactly you dropped off, but we went to Dark Souls 3, then we went into FF12 very briefly, but as you may be shocked to learn, I've already run out of checks in FF12. I've been BK'd in FF12, so now I'm just trying to find any progression checks. And there's a couple places we can check. Actually, I say a couple. Wow, I'm absolutely doing really bad at getting... I'm going to scream. And I'm apparently tired, is what I'm going to say for why I have 1 HP again. So I think we're gonna get my shade back and then die immediately, so that's gonna be exciting. Let's do it. I think I'm just gonna ignore howling wraiths, because I think it's just causing problems where I try to use it and then I get hit. Ow! Meh. Yeah, we did get Kira and Darkra in FF12. Yeah, I mean, we got Basin of Vows, and I think that's actually the last check. So we can theoretically go, I think, everywhere in Dark Souls 3. We can go a lot of places in Hollow Knight. And FF12, we're fully BK'd, so... FF12 is definitely the one that is struggling. Did not mean to fall this far. Oh my gosh. Just getting absolutely wrecked by random enemies. There we go. Go all the way up over... What? I didn't even see that. Nope. I'm doing a bad job. Okay. We need to pogo better. There we go. How does the Hollow Knight rando work? You jump into spikes and die. No, basically all the things in the world are randomized for progression. I need 3 dreamers to unlock the final boss of the game, and then there's a couple things I might need depending on which boss I kill. Alright, so we've made it back here and gotten 0 things. In addition to, like, normal rando stuff, I can't heal. Even though, yeah, I'm dead. I'm stuck on... what was I saying? I can't heal. I can't attack in any direction other than pogoing downward. unless I use this great slash ability I have. And I have one spell, and it's my least favorite. So things are going great. Honestly, part of it I think is just that I'm tired because I've been, you know, streaming for almost 4 hours. And I should give up on fighting Nosk, but now I'm feeling stubborn, so... What I really need is I just need to, like, get to the boss without 1 HP, and then be patient. And I have proven not as competent as I'd like at the former, and not especially great at the latter either, so... This is also a boss that you'd really prefer to have some other items for that I don't have. Maybe... Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen, but... I should have just walked into him there, didn't I? Ow. I'm kind of surprised it's taking this many hits, honestly. No. Because this isn't really like a late game boss, so he shouldn't have that much health. There we go. Whew. There we go. Oh, I got FF12's Grand Armor? Isn't that one of the best armors in the game? Neat. Okay. That honestly took longer than it should have, but... Sorry, you came back, Keys. You came back to the stream, and so naturally, the stream had to remind you that you were back in my stream. Oh, it's the best armor in the game. Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'm glad I took the effort to kill Nosk then. Alright, we're gonna bench warp from this bench. Oh, I never got the item down here. I should grab that. I'm gonna grab this item, and then I'm gonna head over to the hidden stag. Hello, baby. Oh. Right. I forgot about this. So I think I have to head all the way around to get that item. Why not? Yeah, thanks for coming back, Keys. It definitely improved my luck, you returning. Okay, now I just need to hop down here. Also, I think there's actually a bench closer that I could have warped to. Yeah, there's a bench right over there by Salubra. I'm silly. Bye. Boop. Listen, it's not my fault. The rando's just really nice to me. Oh, we also, while you were gone, got the volcano hand bombs. As I recall, those are also pretty strong. I still need to get a character to actually have the LP to use them, but... Havel's Great Shield. Garbage. Alright, let's go head over to the Salubra bench. Oh, hi. Just gonna run through you. Nah. Bye. Yeah, hand bombs are not great, but they're pretty strong. Oh, yes. We're gonna hop in here. Yeah, you did miss the starting portion of Hollow Knight. Because we got a Dreamer in FF12, and that infects the crossroads, and I died a lot just trying to get through this. Because the start of this game is real rough when it's suddenly becomes scaled to like mid-game. Homeward Bones. No, I already have infinite Homeward Bones. All right, looks like there are 3 checks I can get. Oh. Okay, so White Palace has 15 Geo. Cool. That means I never have to do it. Which is good, because that area sucks. All right. So we can just drop down. Whee! Lore. Stone of the Condemner. So that's not a thing I want right now. That's Stone of the Condemner. Is that Necrohall of Nabudis, or is that where do you use the Stone of the Condemner? I'm fully not remembering now. We're fighting Zeramis. Wow, my brain is not working. Where is Zeramis again? Garbage. I did not mean to fall. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Cornifer friend. Still trying to Miriam. That's right. Thank you. An Ember? No, garbage.
Choco.
Ew. There is one more item I can get down here. And it's kind of a trek. Oh, I should see what this is. Oh, thank goodness. Garbage. That takes like 4,500 Geo. So if it's a good item, it sucks, because you then have to do it. Oh, down here? How difficult is it? No. Sir, can you not do that? Goodbye. I don't even know if I should be doing this, but... Wait. How would I get... I can't Descending Dark. How would I get... Can I just progress? Oh, yeah. Is that a different check you get? I don't know. Excuse me? Oh, I do have to kill you both, don't I? That's gonna be a problem. Because I think I'm just going to die instead of getting that item. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not getting that right now because it's a grub, and that doesn't help us. I do need to get my... I want to get my shade back, though. I do want to get my shade back. And since rancid eggs are not randomized, I can give one over here, because I think I have one, right? Whee! Whee!
Really?
Simple key not wasted, indeed. Please return to me my shade.
Really?
Huzzah. Yeah. Would it have been better to keep the simple key and just not die in the abyss? Yes. That's not the world we live in. Okay, so we got like 5 more minutes. We got a little bit more time, so I don't want to hop over to a different game. Let's go back to Slide. Can I buy Fragile Heart? No, it's $369. Okay. There's a bunch of checks here that we can grab. And I think next week we'll start with Dark Souls 3. Because I still have not unlocked any progression key items in Final Fantasy 12. So I am still BK'd in Final Fantasy 12. Boop, boop, boo. No. Fair and Dart, that's garbage. Do I head over here? No, I cannot get this item. That's a Dream Warrior fight, and I don't have Dream now. Ba-da-da. Alright, there's an item up here. I think I can get this? Oh. It's gonna be it's gonna be spicy close. Oh! There we go. And it's for garbage. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Where am I going? Down right. Okay. I love the boingies. They're very funny. Okay. No. Boing, boing. Whee. No. Ow. Oh, shoot. Bye, Hornet. I'll be with you shortly. Skirt of Prayer. Okay. And it looks like there's 2 items we can get in this next room. Firefly. Fortunately, this room is not challenging because I can swim through acid. Normally you have to do like a whole platforming thing to get over here. But it's real easy when you don't have to do that. Shadow Mask. Garbage. Alright. Can't head further to the right. It's not letting me open my map because I made it angry. As is sometimes the case. A few more checks down here. And then I'm gonna be heading for a bench. Soul Eater. Oh, that's a pretty good technique. And Bronze Shield, which is garbage. Because I already have the Venetian Shield, so one of the better shields. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I think we head down this way. New cat feeding time. Yeah, it's going to be just a minute. Because I'm going to be wrapping up stream once I get to a bench, so I'm just going to wait. It'll only take another minute or 2. We don't have that far to go, and we only have a handful of checks. But thank you for the reminder, because I will forget. But I don't want to stream past this, because Soul of a Nameless Soldier is garbage. Me through. There's a bench down here I need to reach. And I will accept no nonsense. But I do want to get the checks on the way. Oop. Okay. Soul of the Rot did great something. Great wood. So garbage. Ooh. Okay. I am almost dead. And a bench. Okay. Let me grab the last 2 checks down here real quick and then... yeah. It does make cat feeding time easy to remember, because it's just the time I need to stop streaming. FF12's Grand Mace? Ooh. Is Grand Mace the best mace, or is that the second best mace? I'm trying to remember. Because it's either the Grand Mace or the Chaos Mace, and I can't remember which one is actually better. And Soul of the Deacons of the Deep, so garbage. Well, maybe not garbage, but not... second best? Okay. Knew it was up there, but I couldn't remember if it was the best. Second best. Okay. And we sit at the bench. Okay. So that is it. We are going to be wrapping up stream here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you all had fun. We will resume this three-world multi-world randomizer next week. I might still do it an hour early. I might still start at 5 EST and continue to 9 as we go. I'll have to decide on that schedule-wise if that works or not. Because, yeah, this has been really fun. I like being able to, like, hop between the games and pick up checks all over the place. And just sort of play different games as we go. But yeah, next week we're gonna probably start with Dark Souls 3. Yes, 1 hour earlier type stuff. But yes, yeah, we'll probably start with Dark Souls 3 because there's a lot of progression we can do, and just sort of pop into FF12 as we get whatever key items we possibly can. But, thanks for, popping in, and have a safe trip home, everybody.